Turn left onto West Backline.
That's a sight. That's a sight. Bent over showing our ass.
Sharp left onto Gray Road 12. Continue on Gray Road 12.
You know what I mean, man? Seashells, how you doing? I'm just going camping again for the night. Back to the same campground for the night. Just outside of Markdale right now. Just getting some things ready. I am ready to haul ass, so hopefully by the end of tonight and tomorrow morning I'll be ready to haul ass.
In 600 meters, turn left onto
Keep
Glen Elk
changing
Road
the fucking
23.
Up and down, up and down, up and down. I swear, if I don't leave by tomorrow, I'm just gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. That's the best of
Turn left onto Glen Elk Road 23.
If I don't leave by tomorrow morning, I'm just gonna call it.
Continue on County Road 23 for 10 kilometers.
It is a huge decision. But hey, it might have its advantages, right? Might be worth it. Might be a good decision, might be the worst decision I've ever made, but I don't know until I try it. If I try it. So that's it. The plan is to leave in the morning. That is the plan. That doesn't mean going to change. It could change by tonight. It could change by the morning. I don't know. But last night I wasn't leaving. This morning I was. So there's a good chance tomorrow morning that nothing's going to change. I'm just going to hit the road and hit the road. Don't you come back? No. I don't know. We'll see. It's everyone's guess, including mine. It is high. Yep. It is fucking high. Yeah, it's too late today. I mean, I could maybe do 4 hours or something, but what's the point? Tomorrow I'll just do 6 or 8. I know. Can you see all the smoke on the camera? You can smell it today, big time. People are getting off of work and everything because of the air quality. So they're being sent home for the air quality. Just imagine the closer you get to the fire, how bad the air quality is going to be. How's things looking out there anyway? Like, is anybody... How's things looking out on the Thunder Bay pulling through there? Where's Elm when you hear? Elm, where are you, girl? Give me my updates. She's definitely paying close attention. You know, that that all that shit's right close to her, so. Maybe we say Elm 3 times and tap our heels.
In 600 meters, turn right onto Gray County Road 4.
Turn left? Huh? I don't know. You get an uttering that. What the heck, man? Get it there. Get. Okay, I'm just gonna come on. At least gotta fuck off.
Turn right onto Gray County Road 4. Continue on Gray County Road 4 for 8 kilometers.
Smell the smoke, man. it is, actually. I can really smell it now today.
In 600 meters, turn right onto Concession Road 2. Turn right onto Concession Road 2. In 500 meters, turn left onto Durham Road East. Turn left onto Durham Road East. In 600 meters, Durham Conservation Area will be on the left.
Okay, it's a different way. Got me turned around and confused there.
Durham Conservation Area is on the left.
I'm just coming to book in.
Okay, perfect. Just wanna come in?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Seashells. Yeah, I forgot I was online. I forgot. Yeah, I'm going on the side. The other side. Alright, home sweet home for the night. I'll leave you here for a minute. I gotta get the stand and everything. I gotta unload some wood. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, I have fishing rods and gear, but this water's too shallow really here to fish anything. Oh yeah, there's a fishing rod going with me wherever I go. I mean, you can fish in this river, but I don't know what you'd catch here because it's so damn shallow. I mean, you can see the rocks over there. Look, I'll zoom in. What was I doing? I'll put you down here for now, I guess. Battery back. How much of a charge we get on that? 69%. Well, it'll work well. All right. Beer time. Brought wood with me. So, I mean, that's actually quite a bit of wood. Those are some big chunks there. It's all hardwood. So I can set the fire earlier tonight. I should have plenty for the whole night. I don't want to be up too late anyway if I am leaving. I didn't buy any more beer, so I think I've got 11. That's my limit. So that should be a perfect amount and have plenty of sleep. Wake up in the morning and find out if my mind is going to let me go or it's going to make me stay. We're going to have to figure that out. Alrighty then. Well, I hope I don't have any company tonight. Not that they're not nice guys, because they are. But I don't want any company tonight. I just want to stay here, do my thing, and get a good night's sleep. Put on a steak later and just have a nice meal. Hopefully I have a good day today. It's a pretty warm day today. Sun is actually shining through a little bit through the smoke today. And I have two fishing rods. One's a spare in case one breaks. But I ain't gonna have any time to fish, I don't think, at least until I get there. I don't think I'll be stopping for that kind of thing. I just wanna, for me, it would just be point A, point B. Let's get there as fast as we can. Let's at least hit that Winnipeg border. She ain't in heaven. She's my brother. I know that's how the song doesn't go. I know it doesn't go that way. I don't know what made me say that. I hope it's easy to chop. Should be. It's well seasoned. Some pretty big chunks here. Holy. I didn't bring my big axe. The handle was getting so bad that I didn't dare use it anymore, so I threw it out. All I have is my small hatchet. Going to have to do.
It's not. I'm not having any problems. No, it's not bothering me at all. Not yet. I've been breathing campfire smoke for almost 2 months. I think I'm okay. I've been camping for damn near 2 months. That better be water leaking from my air conditioner underneath my truck. Yep, it's water. That tube must be plugged or something, if it's still dripping. Yep, almost 2 months. Actually, I think it has been 2 months. And give or take a few days, it has been 2 months. It is the AC. Yeah, the drain tube must be partially plugged because it shouldn't be leaking that this long after. Yeah, same place. Same place. Almost the same time, too, as yesterday. But everything is locked and loaded and ready to leave straight from here. One stop to make, maybe two, and clear sailing from there. Now that they're a couple, they came here last weekend, last Saturday they came, I think, and they're here for a month. Nice people. They've been camping for a long time too. They're moving all over, doing the exact same thing I am, camping. I think they might be homeless too. Well, not too, because I'm not really homeless. I'm a van lifer. I'm not really homeless because I have a home. But I think they are, and I think that's why they're camping. Because that's the site that I wanted to get, because it's right on the water and everything. That's the site that I wanted to get first, but I couldn't because they were actually coming in Saturday night. So they beat me to it, and they're there for a month. They're not there right now. They left this morning, and before I left, and I come back and they're still gone. So not sure where they are. Maybe they both work. I don't know. Maybe they both work. But then again, they were here when I got here yesterday, and that was early. Like that was, I don't know, 2 or 3 o'clock. Well, I better shut my battery switch off to make sure I have a battery to start the van in the morning. Oh, speaking of that, I probably should put the ice in before it melts. Duh. It's not a very even site, but for me it wouldn't matter because I could park, you know, downhill. I mean level. But it is a nice site, right on the water. It's beautiful. But I'm close enough to the water. Yeah, man. What time is it? 2:20. Quiet in this park during the week. Geez, I was here on the weekend. It was just busy as hell. It was a party zone. I'll have to check your messages later there, SW. Keeps booting me. So if you're in here, you can hear me. I'll check your messages later. My nose is a little running. I wonder if that's from the wildfires. I'll be right back. So quiet. I love it. Freaking love it. I can think a little. So quiet. I just hope I don't have company tonight. Seriously. Not that I didn't appreciate them last night, but I don't really want any company tonight because I do plan. My plans are to leave in the morning. They are. And I just want to kind of have a nice, relaxing, night with you guys and hit the road tomorrow with you guys. I'll be live. I'll be starting a live when I leave. If I leave. If I don't start a live in the morning, then I've decided not to go. Today's the last day. So if I don't leave tomorrow, then I'm just going to call it. I'm not even going to think about it anymore. Just going to refund the money and that's it. So we just have to wait and see what happens. But I was ready to leave this morning. That's why I went over to my sister's and got ready. So if I feel the same way tomorrow morning, then I'm on my way. Right now, I'm about 85% sure I'm leaving in the morning. So as long as it stays that close, then I guess I'm going. We'll have to see. Mr. Pond? I'm fighting with myself and arguing with myself about this damn thing. I never used to take things so serious. I never used to care about shit like this. I just get up and go. Let's go on a fucking adventure. I've had to take care of people, all my life, and there's always somebody that depended on me. That I couldn't do these things, and I kind of, got used to taking care of people. So, kind of fucked me up. Took that away. Took my adventure away, Made me too safe. Made me way too safe. And not that there's anything wrong with being safe, but sometimes you just gotta take chances. Have a little fun. Trust in the journey, Trust in the journey. That's what life is. Life is nothing but a journey. Life is a highway, maybe, tomorrow. Maybe life is a highway tomorrow. We'll have to see. So tonight we'll just relax. Have a nice juicy steak. Hopefully it's juicy. I I stole it from my mom's house, my mom and sister's house. Grass fed. They buy it from like a grass fed place, so I don't know what kind it is. It just says sirloin. They didn't have much left. I have to get more. But hopefully it's not, sirloin tip or something. Hopefully it's at least top sirloin. I don't like tough steak. Better not be tough. I'm not really a fan of sirloin steak anyway. For me, it's rib or tenderloin. Those are my favorite. Third would be T-bone. That's my third. T-bone's not that good. They only have one good tender size. Tenderloin's the best. That's the most tender. Medallions. But personally, I like a good ribeye. Sometimes better than I like the tenderloin. Because sometimes I get these tenderloins. They're supposed to be double A or triple A. And sometimes they're tougher than a rib steak. Sometimes. Depending on the aging, right? I need a beer. Number 2. I'll be right back. Mm-hmm. Ha-ha. Dragonfly. Dragonfly. That's a sign. That's a good omen. Gonna have to start the fire early tonight, I think, because I have quite a bit of wood to burn today. I ain't taking it with me, so gotta burn it all. I'm just gonna pick at, chopping a little bit of it up right now. Get some ready. When I get enough ready, I'll start it. I don't want to do too much at once because I don't want to sweat. And in this heat, doesn't take much. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, I know. I do this when I think. I make noises. Kind of talk to myself. It's what I do. Maybe I'll point you to the water. See the water. You can't see it that well, can you? You can't see it that well. So, just a point. SW, how you doing, girl? Yeah, I haven't been able to check your messages. I haven't been able to check your messages because of this live stream. How you doing, girl? I think that fire's going. With all of that heat in there, she's burning. Probably, yes. We're still smoked over here. There's no sun tanning here. Sounds like it. Really? He's probably right. There's always someone listening. How you doing? He ain't heaven, he's my brother. early fire today because I brought a lot of wood for my sisters today. I got to make sure that I burn it all because I don't want to take any with me. So if there's anything left, which I hope there isn't, I'll just leave it behind for the next person. But I ain't taking nothing with me when I leave here. So I don't think I'll be camping for a while. Unless it's at a Walmart or a truck stop. Today's probably my last day of camping. Almost 2 months of camping, guys. Almost 2 freaking months. Damn close to it. I think within a few days. I think it's 2 months. Two months, I think. That's enough. I got it out of my system. At least I did something this summer. And it's not over yet, so there's still a lot to come. There's still a lot to come. There's a lot of adventure left, a lot of time left in the summer to really enjoy it this year. I haven't really enjoyed a summer for the past 2. So I have to do something. I had to do something this year. But I think the camping part for now is out of my system, at least for now. It's time to move on to something new. Completely new. As much as I hate people, I think it's time that I go out and do my thing and meet some good people with some good information. Like last night, I got some good information out of those guys. Some really good information. So these are good things. Let's put a big one. Since we got a nice base here, let's throw a big one. Let that give us a nice coal base. It's kind of hot tap fire, so we'll just get ourselves a nice coal base right now. I should probably go get my more comfortable chair instead of sitting on this damn picnic table. Where is everyone today, SW? Must be too early. What time is it? I'm on quite early today, so 3:37. Oh, well, it is pretty early. It is a weekday. Like what, SW? What stuff is happening in Edmonton? Jeez, fine time to tell me that. What is happening in Edmonton? Fill me in. They're going batshit crazy. As in what? Like protest and shit? Starting riots? What do you mean batshit crazy? Details, SW, details. Oh, that's the bill to, for the internet, I think, right? To, for all that fucking internet bill to suppress all the internet. I believe that's that bill. I haven't been fucking paying attention to this shit because I don't fucking care anymore. No one else seems to fucking care or be doing anything about it, so there's no point in caring about it because no one else gives a shit. Not enough people anyway, not enough people are standing up to do something about it. They're all just sitting there whining and complaining like fucking babies but doing nothing. So it's a fucking point. Stop fucking crying and do something about it. people don't stand up together and stand up to it, like nothing's going to happen with it. It's just going to be another one of those things that everybody forgot about, just like COVID, and let that go. They're just going to let it go. Let everything go. The more you let go, the more it's going to happen. There ain't no fixing nothing if you keep letting things go. Period. I don't know what chorus is. Western Standard? Well, fuck, Western Standard's one of the shittiest news programs out there anyway, so they don't even have any fucking viewers. What are they at? 5 fucking viewers every time they go on, at best? Western Standard, they suck. Anytime I've ever seen them, they were lucky to have 3 to 5 viewers. They're a joke. They're a joke. I get more viewers than Western Standard, SW, for doing almost nothing. I'm just a tiny little channel right now. Guess who's coming to Alberta, SW, if he doesn't change his mind by morning? Guess. Guess who? I'm only going to give you one guess. If I don't change my mind by morning. that makes sense. That makes sense, SW. No, you don't have to send me, just tell me. Steve might just owe me $100. If he's man enough to pay up. If. It's still an if. It's an if until I actually decide. If. Well, he hasn't lost a bet yet, because I haven't left yet, so. I have to at least get to Winnipeg before that bet is won. Because the bet is leaving Ontario. That's the bet. There's no mention of getting to Alberta. It was leaving Ontario. So as soon as I cross that border, and I'm in Winnipeg, or I mean in Manitoba, yeah, I've won the bet. We'll see if he pays up. If I win the bet. If I leave. I might lose it. You never know. I've been up and down on this damn decision for quite some time. But if I don't make this decision tomorrow to actually get on the road and go, then I'm just going to call it a write-off. I'm not even going to think about it anymore and just refund the money. So I'll know in the morning. You know, the morning will tell. I woke up this morning and I was ready to leave, so that's why I went to my sister's, got everything ready. So I was ready to go. Yes, we'll win that. Well, did you bet him too, railroad or something? I know the bet. Yeah, I had a bet with him, but I don't know if he took any bet with anyone else. Did he take a bet with anyone else? Like you? I don't know about that part. Well, right now I'm 85% going. But I was, 100% yesterday. So as long as you don't change my mind again tonight, railroad, I'm probably going in the morning. I'm ready. I don't have to do anything except, pack my stuff up here and hit the road. I've done everything today. I'm ready to hit the road. Okay, well, there you go. There you go. So let's see if he's man enough to pay it. If I get there. Yeah, and if I don't, I owe him $100. I know. If I don't leave, I have to pay him $100 as well. Yeah, and I will pay. I will pay. So, if I get to Manitoba, let's see if he pays. Let's see what kind of man he is. But if I don't, well, I'll be man enough to pay him. That's a bet. I agree to it. I took that bet. I took it. So I gotta honor it. So let's see if he honors his. Let's see what kind of word this man has. Well, I hope so too, Railroad. So I hope nothing changes. You need to start putting a little trust in this and stop giving me a hard time. I don't believe I deserve a hard time. I don't believe I've asked for one or done anything. But be more, nothing more than authentic and honest with you. So let's hope it stays that way. Hi, Jude. How are you doing? We need to trust in each other on this adventure, Railroad. We need to trust in each other. We're both investing in this big time. We're both invested. We got to put the trust in each other. That's what we have to do. It's hard. It's really hard. I know. I mean, the way people have been, the way people are, it really is hard to trust people nowadays. So I get that point, though, for sure. Yeah, let it be known. I believe you. I believe you, Railroad. But you're not the only one. I have a problem trusting people too. So I mean, that's on me too. It's on me. So that's something I have to deal with. and put behind, you know, put behind me. And that's my intention. So my intention is to get in this van and leave tomorrow. I hope nothing changes that, but that's my intention. As long as nothing changes it between now and then. I mean, last night I was ready not to go, and I woke up and said, "Fuck it, I'm going." Kicked. So I got up early, drove right to my sister's, started getting shit ready, and get ready for the trip. So the only thing I have to do in the morning while I'm having my coffee, if things don't change, is just set up that CAA shit and hit the road. Got a couple stops to make, some fuel, you know. Some fuel and fuel up, and maybe I get CAA, fuel up, and I'm probably going to stop for smokes on the way as well. And then away I go. No, I won't. I'll do that over morning coffee. I got good internet here, so that's not an issue. I'll do it over morning coffee. No, I don't. I don't have a road map. And every time I would use a road map, I'd have to stop, you know, anyway, so. I have to stop to figure it all, you know, figure all the shit out. I shouldn't need one. I mean, I'm just going right to Sudbury, and from there it's all Trans-Canada. As long as I stay on the Trans-Canada, I don't think I need a road map. I think it's just one road all the way. I don't really think I need a road map unless I go off the beaten path, which I don't plan on it. I just plan on a rest stop on the way, like a, you know, like a truck stop or a big gas station rest stop, whatever. I don't think I need one, to be honest. I don't think I need to have a look at it. Like I said, my first Google is going to be just Google right to Sudbury. That's going to be my first Google. And when I get to Sudbury, maybe, you know, I'm probably going to need fuel by then, so I'll stop for fuel, and then I'll Google my next. All I have to do is stay on Trans-Canada from that point on. So I'll just Google straight to Sudbury, and I'll probably stop in Sudbury and move on from there. The only problem I might have is cell service, and the GPS might go out. That's the only problem I might have. But again, once I'm on my way and on to Trans-Canada, all I have to do is stay onto it and follow the road signs. That's really all I have to do. It's only one road. I have looked at the route many, many times, railroad. I've looked at it many, many times. Over and over and over and over and over again. I think I'll be okay. I'll get there. Providing I don't run into any major problems, I'll get there. You know, I was also thinking today, railroad, It's not just you that's the problem. I'm part of the problem too. You know, I'm part of the problem when it comes to trusting too. So I can't be too hard on you. You know, I can't be too hard on you. So I apologize for that. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm very, yeah, very. But you know what? It's just fear, right? It's just something that I have to conquer. That's it. It's just fear. If I got real bad stuck and there was no one else to help me out, I'm sure I could rely on my family to get my ass out of that hole. They'll help me out. So, it'll be alright. It'll be alright. They'll help me out. If worst came to worst and I got stranded, they'll make sure I'm taken care of. They won't leave me all fucked up. I can tell you that. And once I really thought about that, there really isn't, there's really not a risk for me. No matter what happens, there's not a risk. Of course, I'd have to call them and get their help, which I don't like doing if I needed it. But, there's no risk type of deal. Now, like I said, I don't think there's going to be an issue. I think I'll be heading out in the morning. Get up and have my coffee. Have a nice dinner tonight. Get up, have my coffee, Jude. And I'll be on my way. That's it. That's all. We're just going to make it happen. We're just going to do it. I think I've lost 20 fucking pounds in the past fucking 3 weeks with all this heat and stress. I'm stressed out and all this heat, and I'm just tired of freaking stressing about this. I guarantee you, man, I have to wear a fucking belt now to hold my fucking pants on. I've lost that much weight. I guarantee I've lost 20 pounds, and with me, that's a lot. I'm not a very big guy to begin with. And I lose 20 pounds, man, like jeez, that's bad. That's bad shit. I can't afford to lose 20 pounds, but I bet you I have. All this freaking heat and stress, worrying, fucking tired of it. Yeah, that's right. It's just get her done. I agree with that, really. Just get her done. I'm actually eating well, but see, that's the problem. My metabolism's so high. I get all this heat and I start doing all this sweating, and then I get stress on top of that. I fucking lose weight, even more weight. But I eat pretty good. Well, I'm having a nice juicy steak tonight. steak and peas, I think. What I'm gonna have tonight. She already answered that question before. I think. I think she said yes, SW. I think you asked her that already. When I come meet you, I'll stop by the beer store and buy some kokanee. What do you mean, liquor store? Is it in a beer store too? Or just a liquor store? I know you don't drink. But I want kokanee. I haven't had kokanee for years. We used to get it here in Ontario many years ago. But we don't get it here anymore, that I've seen. I have not seen it here, and I don't see anyone drinking it, so I don't think we have it anymore. Because I know I've searched for it before, and they stopped selling it. But we used to have it here. I like it. It's good beer. Crazy like as in how? Like dancing naked or something? A good kind of crazy or a bad kind of crazy? That depends. I need a fucking haircut too. I need a freaking haircut. Who just texted me? Let me see how that fire's going. Throw some more on there. Keep her going. Keep that base coal. going. And let's throw another chunk on so I don't have to keep splitting it because I don't really want to. It's still pretty hot. Maybe when it cools down a bit. I'll be right back, guys. Throw another smaller one on the other side. What the hell not? We'll keep it going. Yeah, I like Brett too, Railroad. Even though we've had our little issues here and there, but I don't mind Brett. I don't mind Brett. One thing is for sure that I will say about Brett, he's not stupid. He's a lot smarter than people give him credit for. He ain't stupid. Yeah, he's got his ways and his opinions. That's for sure. He ain't stupid. That's for sure. I got no bones with Brett either. The only thing that I think Brett did that was stupid was trust ABD. He never should have trusted ABD. I think that was pretty stupid. But hey, sometimes you wear your heart on your sleeve. And sometimes that takes over. People fuck up sometimes. Yeah, I agree. So could I, Railroad. So could I. I've never met his lady. I haven't been on his channel to meet his lady yet, but I know Brett somewhat, from what, as much as I can on the internet. And I think he's a good guy too. I agree with that. Especially since he got away from ABD. I mean, that woman drove him fucking crazy. That woman really fucked him up. So I'm glad he got away from her, and I'm glad that everyone else sees in ABD what Brett sees and what I seen, after the fact. Because I got fooled too, thinking she was a better person than what she was. Now Chef knows. Now everyone fucking knows. Probably more to come, because I'm sure she ain't done. She's probably not done yet, so. There's probably more people in line for her to fuck up and fuck around. I'm sure of it. I'm yet to know her railroads. I'm yet to know her. SW knows more about it than I do, because SW pays attention. And I trust her judgment, that's for sure, so. But I don't even know how to cook big, so if I'm cooking, it better be for like a very large group of people. I don't know how to cook small. I can only cook big. Anything I cook big. It's the only way I know how to do. You know, I can't cook small. Chocolate pie. Is that what you said? Chocolate pie. Was that made with instant pudding or something? Or is it homemade chocolate pie? Is it made with like chocolate pudding fill that you buy in a box, or is it scratch? What about the crust? Is she buying the crust? Or is she making the crust? Yeah, that's the only way I know how to cook. Like, I mean, because the only time, you know, I do cook is like for like a large amount of people. And I used to, like, I worked as a cook for a bit too. I took a course and worked as a cook. I actually worked in elderly, like, retirement home, and I was their head cook in the retirement home as well when I was younger. I think that was one of the times I was on unemployment insurance, and they had this course come up. So I took this course because it extended my unemployment insurance, and I took that course. And then after, I got a job in the nursing home, cooking for 80 people, I think. Yeah, apparently you can only get the Saskatoon berries at that area, right? Is that what they call Saskatoon berries? I think, yeah. That you guys make pie and everything with. I've never had them, ever. I've never had them. Are they in Alberta too, or just, are they in like all the western provinces, or? Okay. That's supposed to be a good pie. Saskatoon berry pie. That's supposed to be a good pie. I've never had them, so I don't know what it tastes like, but it's supposed to be good from what everyone says. But I bet you wild are better than the ones you can buy that are cultivated in the store. You know, it's like blueberries. You gotta have wild blueberries as opposed to ones you get in the store, or wild strawberries as opposed to ones you get in the store. There's no difference in the flavor. I mean, there's no comparison in the flavor between the two. Anytime they go and cultivate shit, they're not as good. All right, sounds good. Railroad, sounds good. Never had them. I've never had them, but I've heard a lot about them. Oh, yeah. You get a lot of wild strawberries there. Cool. Hey, Kenna. How you doing, girl? Yeah, everything is well. Well, did it help with your freaking headaches and shit, Kenna? I hope, if it hurts, I hope at least it's taking your freaking migraines away. Some pain is good if it takes, because I know I've dated a lot of women or whatever that, had real serious migraines. And from what I can tell, they're pretty painful. Again, I've never had a headache, not even a slight one, in my life. The most I've ever had for a headache, and I tell this to everyone, is like sometimes you get up too fast or something, and your head pumps for, a few seconds. That is close as I've ever gotten to any kind of a headache. I've never in my life ever had one. But I have definitely seen them. A lot of people suffer from them for sure. And they're pretty painful. I mean, I couldn't imagine. I mean, the pumping one doesn't feel that great for a few seconds. I couldn't imagine it, being there for hours and hours and hours and hours. Well, okay, Kenna. Hopefully it helps you out, that's for sure. Hopefully you get better and it helps you, fixes you up there, girl. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty brutal, Kenna. That's brutal. I bet. I bet. Deep fried pickles. You know what? Deep fried pickles are good. I love deep fried pickles. Yes. Well, good for you, Kenna. I agree. There is a lot of good. There's a whole ton of bad, but they're still good. They're still good. Oh, they're awesome, Kenna. They're freaking awesome. Deep fried pickles are awesome. Have you ever tried like deep fried vegetables, like deep fried broccoli and cauliflower and all that kind of shit, as well as pickles? Fucking awesome. Oh, they're good. Kenna, you gotta try them. Like a lot of restaurants have them. You gotta try them. They're good. Deep fried pickles are awesome. I love deep fried, like cauliflower and broccoli and shit too. Battered and deep fried, fucking awesome. Nice. That'd be nice. Weir? Who's Weir, Kenna? You got company? Sounds good. I'm having steak tonight too, but not deep fried, just fried. Oh yeah, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, forgot about your son staying with you. How's he doing? Is he doing a lot better now or what? Hope he's doing well. You don't like deep fried broccoli? Oh, that's good. Freaking awesome. SW. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. I love having fondue. The problem is, sitting there cooking it over your damn fondue shit. It takes fucking forever. And, it's more like a fucking snack than a meal. It doesn't cook fast enough. You can't eat it fast enough. You gotta keep waiting for your next little bit of it. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad that he's doing well. There's a lot, it'd be a lot. At least then you can freaking eat the damn thing. You have a freaking meal. You don't have to wait for it to cook. But fondues are fun. They are fun, but they are a pain in the ass. That's something that you want to eat while you're like drinking, having some drinks or something too. Let it cook, have some drinks, have some, something to eat, put some more on, let it cook, have something to drink. You know what I mean? Yeah, that was what I changed it to. I changed it to tomorrow. nothing's changed until tomorrow. I was too freaking stressed out yesterday. But yeah, I'm ready to leave in the morning. Yeah, I'm all ready to leave in the morning, so this is my last night camping, and as long as nothing changes, and my mind doesn't change before now in the morning, which I don't think it's going to, I'm hitting the road in the morning tomorrow. I don't think this time it's going to change. I think I've made my decision. I'm going. And before I left my mother's house, sister's house, because they both live together, because she lives with my sister, I told her I'm probably going. And she's been here for 2 days. I don't know. I'm going, I'm not going. I'm going, I'm not going. I'm going, I'm not going. So she's probably a little fed up too here. So I did tell her, and I'm probably going when I left. So yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm finally ready. I'm ready for the trip. I'm mentally, I think, ready for the trip, and I think that's what I had to prepare myself for, is, the mental part of the trip. It's a heck of a long drive, and, once you get going, and you're on your way, when you get so far, it's harder to turn back than go forward. So, you have to kind of mentally prepare yourself for it. And I needed just one extra day, I think, to mentally prepare myself for it. But yeah, I'm good to go. That's the plan. The plan is I'm leaving tomorrow. And Steve was going to owe me $100 and railroad $100 as soon as I cross that Manitoba border. So you're going to have to make sure you hold him to that, Kenna. Yeah, but it shouldn't take. He bet me I wouldn't leave Ontario. He bet me and railroad apparently $100 each that I wouldn't leave Ontario. No, you're not responsible. But what I mean is you'll have to make sure that let him know, just because he can't contact me on my channel. So the only contact I'll have with him is like on your channel or something, right? Where he can send me my $100 via e-transfer and railroad. That's what I meant by it. Well, you can't let him know anything until I've won the bet. I have to cross the Manitoba border first. So until then, the bet's not won. But the bet was within 1 week. Within 1 week. So that was the bet. Well, we're going to see what kind of man Steve-O is. We're going to see if he's true to his word. That's for sure. Especially if I do cross that border. I'm heading for that border tomorrow, so it's just a matter of when I get there. I'll be right back. All right, I'm going to chop at least one piece here. See if we can get her chopped in one shot. Perfect. Fuck, I don't even need the big axe. Hatch is doing a great job. I just gotta swing it harder, that's all. Put more effort into it. Yeah, well, that's it. Like, when we get there, Kenna, we got to get there. We have to win that bet first. We have to win that bet first before any action has to be taken. We'll discuss it back then, or at that time. Edmonton is my first stop. That's my first stop. And I'm going to need somewhere before that to freshen up. So before I get to that point, I'm going to have to search something up to where I'm going. Somewhere close, 2 or 3 hours away or something, where I can, freshen up. Maybe stay for the night even, like a campsite or something. Park or something maybe. Where they have showers and shit, where I can relax for the night and kind of shit and get all freshened up. Have some R&R would be nice. For what? For what? I would need a charity. I need something important to raise money for. It'd have to be important. An important cause it would have to be, for sure. And when you do things like that, don't you need to have some kind of a permit or something for, I know you're probably just joking, but wouldn't you have to have like some kind of a permit for like a charity permit or whatever? I think to do so. You'd have to get approved too, so I'm pretty sure. Yes. Yeah. So what would we do with the money? Give it to the smart people? Divide it, have a lottery or something for the smart people? Okay, Railroad. Thank you for letting me know, and yeah, we'll see you soon, for sure. Yeah, we'd have to have a lottery. But we wouldn't want that money going to a stupid person if they won the lottery. How do we know if they're smart? We'd have to vet each and every one of them. Too much work. Yeah. That's what. Yeah. Exactly. Railroad. Exactly. I certainly will, Kenna. I certainly will. As soon as I leave to go, it'll be Alberta bound stream day one. Yes, it will. Well, I don't think I'm going to drive that much, Kenna. I'll drive until I'm tired. I don't know how long it's going to be each day, but I'll drive until I get too tired. Yeah, absolutely, I will. But there might be a lot of dead zones. The highway I'm taking, there might be a heck of a lot of dead zones. So I'll stream when I can. That's for sure. Depends on the dead zones. But I ain't gonna be driving from dawn till dusk. No, I ain't driving that much. 8, 10 hours a day, maybe. 8, 10 hours a day is probably gonna be my. Depends. We'll see how I feel. That's right. That's right, Railroad. Yeah, it's always gonna be daylight. Yeah, I'll be stopping long before dark. Long before dark. Settling down, getting something to eat, and I'll probably still stay alive wherever I am, but until I go to bed or whatever. Or I don't know. I might not because you know what? I might just want to sleep. And I won't be drinking, so there'll be nothing to keep me awake. It'll be no drinking the whole way, that's for sure. Yeah. However long it takes me to get there is when I get there. It just depends. It depends on how much I can drive each day, how I feel. If I start getting too tired, well, I'm going to be pulling over. And that's when I'll sit back and get something to eat and snooze. Well, yeah, I might have a couple. I mean, but I'm not going to have, 10 or 11 like I normally do. That's for sure. I might have a couple at max. one or two, just to wind down, you know, to have with my dinner or something, and that's about it. Well, I drove. Yeah, I drove. Well, I did a 24-hour drive, and I stopped for a 2-hour sleep, 2-hour nap. So I basically drove 22 hours straight for a 24-hour drive. So I mean, I have done it. I have done it. It's just, it's rough. It's rough when you drive that many hours. But I like to be at least in Thunder Bay by my second day. So I'm driving at least close to 8 hours a day minimum for my first 2 days. Because Thunder Bay is my second stop. And then from there, it's not too far to Manitoba. I don't think it's that far anyway. Somebody said it's only 5 hours from Thunder Bay to Manitoba. I don't know if that's right, but from what I Googled, it's roughly about 15 hours to Thunder Bay. So if I did 8 or 9 one day, then you know I can be in Thunder Bay in 2 days. And that is my plan, to be in Thunder Bay in 2 days. That is my plan. Where's Alan with all of our updates anyway? Yeah. Well, I plan on seeing him. Yeah, absolutely. I do. I'll be in Thunder Bay. I mean, that will be like that is my second stop, 100%. That is where I'll be resting for the night. So, yeah. Whether I'm at her place in her driveway or whether I'm at the freaking Walmart in Thunder Bay, I don't really care. But I'll be there. So, she wants to meet? Yeah, we'll meet. Fucking A, we'll meet. But that'll be on her. That's on her part now. Once I'm on that road, once I'm there, it'll be her part to make it happen. So it'll be up to her. If not, I'll get up in the morning and leave Thunder Bay, and I'll be in Manitoba, I think, by the end of that day. I think. I'm not sure how far Manitoba is from Thunder Bay. But somebody said it's only like 5 hours. Is that correct? I don't know. Miscuts? What the heck is that? As those like things that, you know, the stone things that people build on the side of the road? I see all over the place. Is that what that is? Okay, so it's 8 hours. So yeah, so I'd be in Winnipeg in my third day. If that's the case, I should be in Winnipeg on my third day. Somebody told me it was like 5 hours. I don't know who told me that. I thought it was you, Railroad, or Juice. I thought. Yes. Okay, there you go. Oh, that's, yeah. That's not bad then. That's not too bad. So, 3 days and I'll be the fuck out of this shithole, Ontario. That's not that bad. So I got to push at least 8 hours a day for that to happen. How's that fire doing? Still got some chunks in there. Yeah, got some chunks. We can let them burn down for a bit. It's still early. I don't want to burn up all the wood too quick. At least until I'm starting to wind the heck down for the night. And I know I'm close to bed. I took quite a bit with me, but maybe I should have taken more. Fuck, I could have taken as much as I wanted. But I didn't want to have too much because I know that this is my last night camping and I'm not taking it with me when I leave, so. But I believe I should have enough. I hope so. I guess we're going to find out. Oh, I see them all the time. I see them long before Manitoba. Christ, they're everywhere on the side of that Trans-Canada Highway and 11, and, you know, when you're traveling to Sudbury, everywhere. Everywhere. I think they're cool, man. They're cool shit. I like them. Hold on a second. What's going on here? Yeah, and I really, I don't want to go too far off the beaten path either on my way there. I mean, I'd rather just, because I'm just going from point A to point B, I think rest stops, like truck stops and shit or Walmart's even, in cities is my option. Something close to the highway. I don't want, I'm only there just to get something to eat, rest, and sleep for the night. That's it. And then I'm back on the road again the next day. So I don't want anything that I have to drive too far off the highway. So, I mean, we're not looking at campgrounds. We're just looking at free stops along the highway. That's it. Yes, well, that's my plan. Truck stops. Truck stops, or if I'm in a major city that has a Walmart that allows stays, stay places like that. That's not too far off the highway. I don't know when I'm going to leave in the morning, but that depends on when I get up and open my eyes. But I'd like to leave early because I do want to at least make one stop. Well, I have to make two. I have to fuel up and I have to make probably another stop. But but the next stop, I might just put a little bit of fuel in just to get to the other stop because gas will be cheaper for my first tank. But I do have to make a stop. I want to buy some smokes on the way. Not that I have to. I mean, I haven't had for a while, but I'm here. Is there a lot of like reserves and stuff like along the highway where you can stop for smokes and stuff? That's just what I'm asking, Kenneth. Like I've got plenty. I've got probably a week's worth of smokes. But with like, are they off the Trans Canada Highway? These reserves where you can actually stop and get smoked. So because if I go to the one that I normally go to, it's probably going to take me off the beaten path rather than it's going to it's going to make my day longer. And I got plenty for now. So I mean, I got enough to get to Alberta, to be honest. I'm sure, like I have plenty to get to Alberta. But I'm going to definitely need some, sometime before I hit railroads, that's for sure. Stock out when I get to Thunder Bay. Okay. I got enough to get there for sure. Okay, SW. But I think I'll stop. If there's some in Thunder Bay, I'll get at least some there. And then when I get to Alberta, you guys will know where all this shit is. I'm sure. Speaking of that, I have to go get some more. I have to go fill up. I'll be right back. I'm sure you guys will take care of me on the way anyway. You'll help me out and take care of me on the way. I trust you guys. Yeah, I pay anywhere from $10 to $14. I buy them in the bag, like the full flavor bag ones. And I pay anywhere from $10 to $14 a bag. I love the bag ones. I wouldn't buy anything but bag ones I love the best. But I pay like $10 a bag for them. Or for in most places, you know, sometimes they're as much as $14 a bag for a carton. What do you mean? You don't smoke? SW, what are you talking about? You don't smoke. You never told me you smoked. I didn't know you smoked. I thought I know you smoke like CBD and shit, but I never knew you smoked cigarettes. I never seen you smoke a cigarette. Oh, so you guys don't get them that cheap? Wow. Okay. Why not? Why don't you get them that cheap? Well, when you're paying $30 a carton, what is that? What kind of brand is that? Like Sago or something? I just buy the ones in the bags. Fuck, I love them. They burn well. They're smooth. I love them. I hate when I run out and I have to go buy TaylorMade's. I can't stand, and I'm paying like almost 20 bucks a pack for a TaylorMade. They burn up so fucking fast, they kill your throat. These are awesome. They're smooth and you get lots of smoke out of them. Yeah, that's one of the hardest things to do, Kenneth. It's quit smoking. I want to quit too, but it's so fucking hard. Like, it's so fucking hard to quit smoking. I could easily quit drinking. Quitting drinking is easy. I could do that, and I've done that many times. But quitting smoking, I've done it many times before too. But I've tried it, I've tried it, and I've gotten to 2 or 3 weeks, and I just wanted to rip someone's fucking head off for no goddamn reason. And I mean, I was doing fine up until the 2 or 3 week mark, and that's when I went fucking nuts. My adrenaline just went through the fucking roof, and I just wanted to grab someone and just rip their fucking head off for no reason. Yeah, I hear you there, kinda. Mine too. Mine too. And it doesn't help when you have a lot of things going on in your life, and all of us do right now, because you know what? This is a crazy fucking world. So I don't think any of us are immune to crazy shit happening in our life. And so that only adds to all the freaking stress that we have to go through. And when you're trying to do something like this, that's already stressful to begin with because of the withdrawals, it just adds to the problem. You know what I mean? It just adds to the fucking problem. Oh, I can still see smoke here, but hey, the skies are actually clearing up a lot more. They're actually clearing up a lot more. It's not as much smoke in the sky right now where I am. Yeah, well, just put me to fucking sleep for a month or something. Then I wake up and I'll be over the grading. That's the way I see it. That'd probably be the easiest way for me. Did I? No. What do you mean? Did I see the request? Where was the request? In here? Or is it like on a text or something? 3 small rocks from this campsite. Seriously? 13? What are you going to do with those? No, I didn't see that. I think there's another person in here looking for a campsite, going around looking for a campsite or something. Three small rocks. 13 small rocks. What was SW saying? What happened with SW? What's going on here? I don't see SW. 13 small rocks. No, I did not see that. I was probably busy talking to that guy. 13 small rocks. Okay. Well, I'll start on that right now. 13 small rocks. You mean like this? Is that what you mean, railroad? Are these small enough? Some of them are really tiny. Well, I'm gonna have to actually point it down. Show you. Like that. Ooh, wait a minute. You mean like this? Just like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 rocks. Just like that. 13 rocks. Is that good? Is that acceptable? So that's a go. So I'll put them in the baggie then, railroad. And I'll put them in the van so I don't forget them. Just say yes, that's a go. And I'll go get a baggie and I'll put them in the baggie. All right, I'll go get a baggie. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Locked in the van. They're coming with me, Railroad. My son is, he's that way too. But I mean, he normally just looks for like really pretty special rocks. But yeah, he's a rock collector too, as well. Railroad. He has his whole rock collection. He loves rocks. I do. I do, Kenna. I actually have one that my sister bought for me when she was, uh, I think, in Dominion Republic or Nova Scotia or somewhere. I don't know. I can't remember. She travels a lot, and I don't know. Let me go see where it's from. Oh, I'm gonna have to wash it out. I can't see. Yeah, it's hard on there. Holy. But is this from Mexico or Dominican Republic? I can't remember. My sister always buys me stuff. You know, she always brings me back stuff when she's on her vacation. I don't know. I need some water. This is from Punta Can or something. Where's this from? Probably Dominion. Punta Cana. RJ. I'm gonna have to get some water in this. Geez, as soon as I put the water in, the picture's there. What is that? Let's just wash it out. It need to be washed out anyway. So. So I'm guessing that's probably Dominion Republic. That's what I'm guessing. Real plants, real flowers. What is this lady doing? Holy. Does she want to pick a site? Yeah, I guess I got some neighbors. I got some neighbors. Is that what? Oh. Oh. Really? Railroad? Okay. But I think I don't think she went to Rio de Janeiro. I think she might have went to Dominion this year. Dominion Republic. Is Rio de Janeiro in Dominion Republic? I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know where I thought it was in. I forget where. To be honest, I don't really know. I'd lie if I said I did. I'm gonna have to chop a piece of wood here. I'll be right back. Ow. You didn't have to hurt me. Is it Dominion Republic? There you go. Okay, well, she went there. So yeah, that's what she brought back from. There you go, railroad. Good information. She also bought me this from somewhere. I'm not sure where she bought me this from, but I don't know if I can get it to focus or not. Maybe if I do it a different way. Might have to do this a different way. And then, got another side here. Wait for it. She just gave me that one recently from somewhere. I think that was from also, I think she gave me that, I think for my birthday too. For my birthday in April. Pre-processing wax. Really? SW. Do you know that? Do you know that from experience or what? That was the sisters that I was at today and yesterday. Not the one, not the other one. I mean, I got 4 of them. That is the sister where my mom lives with. My mom lives with her. There you go. There you go, SW. Interesting. Good information. Good information. Watch that door, people. You should probably shut that door if you're backing up there. Hopefully you don't hit a tree. I got neighbors across the road. Oh, I got neighbors. I think they're all chicks. Older ladies. I think they're all chicks. I don't think there's any guys there. I think they're all chicks. There you go. I never thought about that, SW. I need a beer. I'll be right back. And I'm sorry, SW. I don't think she's that beautiful. I mean, no offense, Pierre PP, you know. I don't think she's that beautiful. Pooh scissors in here? I don't see Pooh. I don't see no Pooh scissors. Who are you talking to, Railroad? Well, tell him to keep typing and maybe he'll show up eventually. I think he'll eventually show up in top chat. But he's got to type more than once. Yeah, I don't see him right now. Yeah, if I try and go onto live chat, it takes all my chat away and makes my whole camera just a camera. I'll try, but I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can, man. Oh, there's Pooh there. I see him in Top Fans, so how come I don't see him in the chat? Let me just get rid of that for a minute. I see him in Top Chat. When I click it, I see him in there. But I'm not seeing him in the chat here, so yeah, that's fucking weird. Let me try it again. What happens if I click him? I can't click him. He's number 4 on Top Fans. So let's get rid of that. I don't think I can do it that way. Go to settings, maybe. No, that's not working. Yeah. Give me a second here. See what I can figure out. What can I figure out here? Why can't I find anything in here? I want to go all messages. Let's see if we can get it. Oh, there he is. It worked this time. See, sometimes when I do this, it takes all my chat away, but this time it actually worked. So now I see him. Pooh, what's up, buddy? I heard you're with Queenie, Pooh. Let's see, tell us the deal on that. I heard Queenie's living with you, or you two are together or something. Give us the lowdown on that one, Pooh. We want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. Oh, well, I never heard it. Okay, so you two together. You and Queenie are together. Interesting. How the hell did that happen? All right. We will see you soon, Railroad. How the hell did that happen? Yep. Cigars? In other words, are you getting married, Pooh? Pay attention. Come on. Read between the lines, Pooh. Use that noggin of yours. Well, do I need to put another piece of wood on the fire? What time is it? Oh, it's 6 o'clock. Let's put a big chunk on. Let's put a big chunk on. So I don't have to fucking chop anything. For a while. Let's put a big chunk. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. I wonder where my other neighbors are. I haven't seen them yet. Like, it's, yeah. I'll be back. I gotta piss. Hey, Macarena. Okay, what's going on here? Everyone fall asleep or what? It's too early to fall asleep now, guys. Come on. It's too early. Mm-hmm. It is. It's too early to fall asleep, people now. Come on, people now. Smile on your brother. Everybody get together. Try and love one another right now. Do it. Do it. Just do it. We're all about love in here, guys. We're all about love. Love thy neighbor. Respect thy neighbor. respect people's opinions, whether we agree with them or not, because we all have different opinions. You know what they say. Opinions are like assholes. We all have one. And we can all be one. That's how we roll in here, people. You know that. We try and give no shit, and we definitely don't take any. Sometimes we do give it sometimes to people that don't deserve it. And we all have to take responsibility for our actions when this shit happens. All of us. People have to start treating people better. That's what's going to change the world, people. That's what's going to change the world. That's what's going to wake up the other 85% that are asleep to all this and society and the way society is, you know, helping people be very mean to each other. We don't want to support that. We don't support that kind of stuff in here. I don't. This channel doesn't. And I don't want anyone in here that does support it. And that's what you guys are for. You know, especially if I'm not paying attention. I expect you guys to take care of that. We don't want these people that don't want to treat another person as another person like they should be treated. We don't want them in here. So don't forget that, guys, when you're in here and you're a mod. Don't forget that. Don't let it happen. I depend on you guys to make sure we keep this chat the way I want it, you know. Respecting, you know, everyone in it. If they don't respect, they don't belong here. If they're too self-centered, they don't belong here. I depend on you guys for that, so. I've known you guys, I love you for, you know, quite some time. And I think I've picked the right crew to take care of this, to help me take care of this channel. And to spread all, you know, to spread all the right messages instead of the ones that's being spread on the internet. We don't want those kind of messages. And we don't want to be a part of that. I don't want to be a part of that. Keep your drama at home. Or change your shitty diaper, you know? That's how I roll. Don't bring it here. Somebody typed to me so I know my chat's working because it's not moving. See, and this is what I'm worried about. Like, because I went on all messages, did I just fuck something up? Or what? Miss Debbie, if you can hear me, text me. Or, like, type something in here. If I can't see it in here, then text me something so I know something's wrong. Because why all of a sudden did everyone get quiet? Okay, alright. And alright, everyone's just taking a break. It's nappy time. Alright, no problem. I just needed to know. Now I know. Good to go. Well, don't melt before I get there, girl. Don't melt before I get there. 26. You're melting at 26. We've been in the 30s here for Christ's sake. 26. You big baby. To me, that's air conditioning. Be mindful of the pond, SW. Be mindful of the pond. Because the real caretaker is on his way tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, you big poor babies. You poor babies. It's way hotter here. Actually, today it's probably about the same. Now that I'm feeling the temperature now, it was hotter earlier, but right now, where I'm at, I don't know if it is that hot. I'm gonna guess, like it's got to be definitely under 30 today, right now. It has to be under 30. I don't know. I'm in Durham, Ontario. Someone Google it. What's the temperature in Durham, Ontario? Google it, and then you'll know what the temperature is. It actually is kind of cool right now. It's not too bad. It's a nice, slow little breeze. It's comfortable. It's very comfortable. I'm enjoying it because today, oh man, earlier today, when I was in Markham, it was fucking hot as hell. Well, we'll take care of your feet when I get there, SW. We'll take care of your little footsies when I get there. '24. There we go. I was gonna say, yeah, like it's a break from earlier today. Earlier today, man, it was stinking hot. So it's cooled down, for sure. Nice, I like it. Thank you. Thank you, Railroad. I appreciate you. Well, I'm not going to be in this area tomorrow. And I'll be in air conditioning, so it won't matter. If I get hot, I'll turn on the air conditioner. I'm hitting the road in the morning. Fucking decision's made. I'm hitting that damn road. I'm not going to let anything stop me this time. I'm not going to let my fucked up mind and my paranoia or anything else stop me. I'm going. That's it. I'm hitting that fucking road in the morning. Period. So, for me, it's no big deal. I have air conditioning. I don't care how hot it gets. I'm not going to let anything stop me this time. That's it. We're on the road. Not even you, beer. I don't care how much you I drink tonight. You're not stopping me. That's it. See? We'll set the boundaries. You stay in your place, beer. I'll stay in mine. You keep your opinions to yourself. So will I. You understand that, beer? Okay. All right. I'm glad you understand. Thank you for clearing that up. Yes, I'm talking to my beer. I'm not crazy. Or am I? Maybe I am. Maybe I am crazy. But there ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of crazy. How's my power bank doing? We're at 55%. Where's my phone at? Should be at 100 by now. We're at 100. Good. Good to go. So why don't we shut that off and save the power? We don't need it. We can let that drain a bit. Save the power on the power bank. Well, SW, get excited. I'm coming. As per our discussion last night. You'll know what I mean when I say that. I'm locked, loaded, and ready. Mind-wise, too. Well, if you didn't hear what I had to say, SW, I'm not going to repeat it, so that's your problem. That's got to be your problem, girl. I ain't going to repeat it. But I was talking to you, not about you. I'll be fine. You're right, Railroad. I'll be fine. It's all good. Oh, did you have it, Kenna? Yeah, it sounded freaking yummy. I love stir fry. Freaking love stir fry. I do. I love vegetables and I love stir fry. You know, you throw some meat in there with some vegetables, stir fry it. Oh, yeah. One of my favorite foods is stir fry. I think Pete left once I started questioning about Queenie. They're homies, apparently. So it is true. They're homies. He here? Well, I don't. Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh, okay. Took him long enough to fucking answer. Like, where you been all this time, buddy? Like, you haven't been saying anything. What's the matter with you? I'm gonna chop a piece of wood, guys. Be right back. Burn, baby, burn. No, I don't. It's too much. I don't have the room for it. Railroad. Gets in my way. Yeah, I'm not taking it. Gets in my damn way. I'm not taking it. If there's anything left over, it can stay. Someone else can take advantage of it. No, because then I gotta fucking move every time I want to take a shower. I mean, I got 4 or 5 day trip here. I'm gonna have to use that shower. I mean, I store my suitcase and other things in there, so I mean, it's bad enough I gotta move that shit out of the way. You know, I have a lot of stuff in there, and it's already crowded. I gotta move shit around every time, you know, I want to use shit. So, yeah, it's already a pain in my ass. Yeah, we fucking there's, you know, within every 10 kilometers or 15 kilometers, there's people selling wood on the side of the road. So, it's not a big deal. Every gas station has wood, for Christ's sake. So it's not a big deal. You can always get wood if you need it. But I don't plan on it. I plan on staying at rest stops or Walmart. I mean, there ain't going to be no damn fire. Like, we're just sleeping and going. We don't need no fire pit. We don't need no camping. We're just sleeping and going. That's it. We get tired, we sleep, wake up, drive. That's it. No, they're homies apparently. I think they're living with each other, from what I'm understanding. Kenna? I think Queenie moved in with Pooh. I think she lives with him. I see you, SW. I see you, girl. Right, Kenna? I think he's already told us. Like, Pooh is normally a very honest person. And, I'm pretty sure he's basically confirmed that they're living together. Is that right, Pooh? Am I wrong about this? I mean, you're an honest person. I know you are. So you have nothing to hide. Like you're anything I've ever asked you, you've never hid anything. So I'm pretty sure um, you're confirming. No comment. Okay, so that's weird. No comment, Pooh? Normally you're straight up and confirm shit. So maybe it's no comment because Queenie doesn't want people to know. Maybe that's why. So you're doing her a favor. So you're just being, trying to keep her out of the loop. There you go, Pooh. Yeah, there you go. Well, hey, you just confirmed to us anyway, as far as I'm concerned. So yeah, it is true. But you know what? I understand that too. Okay? And I respect that too as well. I respect that too. Cheers. You do you, my friend. You do you. You don't need to tell us. Yeah, back at you, buddy. Back at you. Well, he has integrity. I mean, I've known that from Pooh. He has integrity, that's for sure. And yeah, from what I know of Pooh Scissors, he's an authentic person. He is an authentic person, so I have to give him credit for that. I do believe that Pooh is a very authentic person. And so, per se, hypothetically speaking, if him and Queenie are together, then she's done well. She's done well. At least she has an authentic person. And that's a bonus. That's always a bonus. Regardless of what anyone might think about Queenie or Pooh Scissors. It's always a bonus. Yeah, no problem, man. Just saying it how it is. And how I see it. Hey, are you swatting at mosquitoes? Are you swatting at mosquitoes? I don't have any here. I have not, I've been here, this is my third day being here, and I have not been bitten by one mosquito. Not one. They must like you, because they haven't bothered me at all. Not for me. Well, deer fly, I had a couple of those, but no mosquitoes. Well, I haven't been swatting at any. They have not touched me here. I have not had one mosquito the whole time I've been here. This is my third day here. And I've had some deer flies buzzing around my head. They didn't bite me or anything, but they've been buzzing around. I'd be swatting them away, and that's it. But not one damn mosquito. Not one. I haven't put a stitch of bug spray on. Nothing. If I was at any of these other parks for the last 2 months, they'd be eating me alive right now. They're not touching me here. They are not touching me here. She's bugs are bugging her too. Can't believe that. Wow, they're not bugging me at all. That's weird, guys. That's weird. Like, why are they not touching me? But they're bugging everyone else. I mean, these people that are walking here, like, they're swatting and they're just like, bugs are eating them alive. And I'm sitting here and I ain't got one damn bug. Not one. Yes, I did take her advice. But I was here last Saturday before I took her advice, and they weren't bugging me then either. So it's not the I haven't had dill pickles in 2 days, so it's not the dill pickle thing. I can assure you of that. It's just there ain't none here bugging me, but they're bugging everyone else, but they're not bugging me. What the fuck is up with that? That's weird. And that's before I took Railroad's advice. Is Kenna leaving? Where's Kenna going? No, Kenna, come on. Don't you dare leave. You can put up with a little bit of crap in here. Come on. We enjoy your company in here, Kenna. Don't leave us. Stick around. I'm not asking you to do anything like of the sort, Kenna. But if Pooh Scissors is not a person you want to talk to, why can't you just block him? You can block him and not see his messages, right? And then you can hang with us. All right, Kenna. Okay. All right, girl. You have a great night, Kenna. It was. Thank you for coming in. If you change your mind and you feel like coming back, okay, you're always welcome here. But if not, we'll see you next time. Take care, Kenna. Yes, we do. We love you, Kenna. We love you. And again, if for some reason you start your own stream later, make sure you let us know so we can pop over there on yours. I'm gonna get a beer, guys. I'll be right back. Well, I'm down to 5 beer left, and these 5 beer are gone. Well, I'll be getting something to eat and going to bed tonight. It might actually be an early night tonight. We'll see. I don't know how late I'll be on. What time is it now? It's only 6:30. Holy, this beer ain't gonna last long. More than likely, it's gonna be an early night for sure. Gonna be an early night probably. Yeah, I know, but I was here before I used that pickle theory railroad, before I started using your theory, and I was only on this. I'm on this site now, but I was on that site right there, and I haven't, like, they never bugged me then either. With, you know, and that's before I started using your pickle shit. So yeah, I don't know why the bugs are bugging everyone else here, but not touching me. They don't bug me at all here. Not a one. I haven't had one. This is my third time here, and I haven't been bitten by any damn mosquito. I've had a couple deer flies bug me, buzzing around my head, swatting them away, and that's it. Like after a while, they go away, and I never got bit by them, or bit by any mosquito. Nothing. And that was before I started using your pickle theory. No bug spray. 0 bug spray. Yeah, but like I said, I wasn't on dill pickles or had any dill pickles when I was here last Saturday. Yeah, but they don't touch me. They're not touching me here. They weren't. They don't touch me. And they didn't touch me last Saturday before I had any pickles either. They weren't bothering me at all. And that's why, you know, I found that freaking strange that I'm not. I mean, I know I'm around cedar trees here, and mosquitoes don't like cedar trees. And I'm surrounded by cedar trees, mostly. So that could be also the reason. But these people are walking down the road, right down through cedars, and they're getting bitten on the road. But I'm not getting bitten on my site. Okay, that's a good point. That's a good point, SW. No, I don't have any. I gave my last ones to that homeless guy when I left the last park. I don't have any more. I haven't bought any more yet. And I didn't go to the grocery store today because I stole the steak from my sister's mother's place today. And I stole my dinner from there and brought it here. Grass-fed beef. So, yeah, I never stopped at any grocery store. I haven't had any for 3 days. 3 days or 4, actually 4 days. I haven't had any for 4 days because I gave them to him, I think 2 nights before he came here, I think. But minimum 3 days. Minimum 3 days. I haven't had any. Yes, I gave them to that homeless guy, that I gave the beer to and the $25 and the bunch of smokes. I gave the pickles to him because he was getting eaten alive on my site and they weren't bugging me at all. Just like last night when Bob was getting eaten alive and they weren't bugging me at all. Kind of like that. Yeah, I gave them to the homeless guy. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Robin. It wasn't the day before yet. I was here last night. Yeah, okay, the day before yesterday. So I never, but I gave him the pickles the night before that. So I never had any the day before yesterday, or today. So this is the third day of not having any pickles. It's my third day, no pickles. Well, actually, it's more than my third day because I didn't even have any that day that I gave them to him. I had them the day before, so it's actually 4 days. Yeah, well, they'll be in my everyday grocery list, railroad, from now on. They'll be on my everyday grocery list from now on. I love pickles, so. Pooh, come on, don't be so gross. Don't gross out the ladies in here, dude. Don't gross out the ladies. Have some respect for the ladies. Don't gross them out, please and thank you. I'm asking you nicely. I'm not really like that is one vegetable I'm not really that fond of. Railroad, I can eat them, but I don't really like them. I don't really like beets, whether they're beets regular without being pickled or pickled beets. But I can eat either or, but they're not one of my favorite things to eat. No. But they're probably good for me because of the red dye and stuff. But yeah, they're not one of my favorite to eat. I know what you said, but it's still gross. It's still gross. Too. It's still gross. And it implies as well. I don't want you grossing out all the ladies in here, okay? I'm pissing all the ladies off. Yeah, they're not one of my favorite railroad. I mean, like there's really no vegetable that I can't eat, but there's just some that I'm just not fond of, and that's one of them. I'm just not fond of them. Most vegetables I devour. I love them all, but I have, there is a few that I'm just not fond of. But that doesn't mean I won't eat them because I'll still eat them, but I'm just not fond of them. I don't know if I've ever had pickled green beans, unless you're talking about those shredded ones that you shred. What do they call those things? Those kind of beans? I forget what they're called. They're like shredded. I don't know if I've ever had pickled green beans, ever. But, except for those ones that are all shredded, I think they're kind of pickled, because they kind of taste pickled. I think they might be. I forget what they're called. So. I don't think I've ever had pickled green beans. However, that they would make like that. I would definitely, I would like them for sure. I would definitely like them. That I already know. I would like them because I like green beans. So I mean, I would like them pickled too. Just not sure I ever had any. Borscht. Borscht. Isn't that a Russian meal or something? Is that Russian or Polish? I forget what's in borscht. I know it though. I know it. I just can't remember what's in it. I think I've had borscht before. Isn't there like cabbage and borscht too? I think. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember SW. Borscht is beet soup. Oh, I don't think I've ever had beet soup. Ever. I've had pickled beets and had beets a lot, but I don't think I've ever had borscht. If it's beet soup. Don't think so. Not that I can remember. Can't remember. I don't think so, people. Alright, let's get some more wood on that. I don't have that many beer left, and I got tons of wood here, so let's throw a couple big chunks out. Let's get this party started. It's my last day camping. We might as well rock it. We might as well rock it. Might as well rock it, guys. 3 big chunks on there. Burn, baby, burn. Grilled cheese and poutine. With a side of Vagisil. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, Pooh. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. That was not nice. I was not being nice. Pooh. Mine is steak and peas. That's my dinner tonight. My last dinner camping. Almost 2 months I've been camping, and tonight will be my last one, probably for a bit, kinda sorta. At least until I reach my destination. There you go, SW. SW loves grilled cheese and poutine. And tuna melts. She loves tuna melts too. And boy, do I know a recipe. Do I know a recipe that will be the best fries you ever eat? Best fries that you'll ever eat. They'll be better than any fries you've ever had in your entire life. Do I know a recipe for that? And maybe maybe I'll save that secret until I get to railroads and we have a cook-off, and we can see who makes the best damn fries. I got the secret for that. You'll never have fries, homemade fries. I'm talking homemade fries. Better than the way I can make them. Ever. They'll be your favorite. They'll be your favorite. And you won't be able to deny it. Oh yeah? How do you make good fries then, Railroad? Let's see if you know. Let's see if you know. How do you make the best fries? Better than any fries you've ever had in your entire life. How do you make them? I mean, we're just talking about just normal fries. You can make it in poutine or whatever. We're just talking about the fries themselves. How do you make the best fries that no one else is going to deny these are the best fries they've ever had? And I want you to tell me how you do it to see if you know. Because there is a secret. And there's a very, very big secret. And they are the best. They are the best, and they will be the best you've ever had. Oh, no, no, no. You got to tell me. You got to tell me. Because if you tell me, then you know. You either know or you don't know. Period. And you'll never have better fries, ever, than the ones that I'd make. And we're just talking about normal fries. You know, just normal fries with salt. You can do whatever the fuck you want with them. Doesn't matter what you do with them. But just the fry themselves will be, excuse me, the best you've ever had. And I promise you that. They'll be the best you've ever had. Just normal fries, just plain. Do whatever you want with them. But I'll make the best normal fries you've ever had in your entire life. I promise you that. And I'm talking from scratch, everything from scratch, homemade from scratch. No spices, no nothing. Just normal fries. That's it. And I'll make the best. And you could make them in poutine or whatever the hell you want. But just eating them alone, you won't even need poutine. You'll love them. And they'll be the best fries you've ever had just eating them. Just with salt. That's it. And nothing else. No. No, railroad. You've got half of the process, yes. You've got half of the process. You've got half the process, but not the other half of the process. It's the other half of the process that makes a difference. That's what makes a difference. You're halfway there. Mine will be better for sure. You're halfway there. But it's the other half that's the most important. I'll make them for you, railroad. I'll make them for you. And I tell you 100%, you're going to have to agree with me that yes, these are the best fries you've ever had. I promise. And they're going to be the most crispy, tastiest fries you've ever had in your life. Without anything on them, just salt. You'll have to agree. And I promise you that. You have my word on that. Well, he's in Alberta too, aren't you, Pooh? You're in Alberta too, dude. All right. Well, maybe we could all get together and have a cook-off. I'm coming to Alberta, dude. I'm leaving tomorrow. So maybe we can all have a cook-off, for sure. We'll see who the best cook is. We'll see who can make the best fries. I'll win. I'll win. Hands down, I'll win. There won't even be a comparison. My fries to your fries. It won't even be a comparison. It'll be night and day. Night and fucking day, for sure. Well, that's my first stop. Is it in Edmonton, Pooh Scissors? My first stop. I don't do casino. dude. I don't gamble. I don't do casino. Yeah. I don't. Well, he said casino, not a bar, didn't he? I'm not into casinos, and I'm very seldom do I go to a bar. Very seldom. I'm, I'm over that bar scene. I don't go there very much. Anytime I do, I have a good time, but I rarely go. Rarely, hardly ever. And I mean, you almost got to twist my fucking arm to get me in one. But when I get in one, I have fun. But you pretty much have to twist my arm to get me in one. Yeah, it's the same shit. You're right. Burn, baby, burn. Fuck those fucking three big clubs in there should burn for a while. I'm not gonna be able to burn this wood, man. There's no way. I don't think so. I don't have enough beer. Damn it. Do they have fucking delivery here? Bring me some more beer. No, I can't. I can't. I have to get it. I have to drive tomorrow, so I can't have any more. Kind of wish I could, though, but I'd have to sleep in too much, and I'd leave too late, so I can't. I don't want to leave too late. I want to leave early, so can't drink too much. Oh well. By looking at them, SW, they probably don't even cook. They probably just order all fast food. I don't think they actually cook anything. They're probably too lazy to cook. They just eat all that fast food, and that's why that's why they are what they are. Not body shaming or anything, but that's probably why they are what they are. Just saying. Don't you smoke joints inside? You can't smoke joints inside a casino, can you? Really? There's got to be a law against that. There's got to be a law against that. I don't believe they let you do that. I don't believe so. Really? At the native casinos? Really? Burn, baby, burn. Well, so far I don't have any, no company tonight, so that's a good thing. I don't want any company tonight. And I kind of gave them shit last night because they're both vax, and I kind of told them, like, what the heck, I'm not against, I'm not an anti-vaxxer or nothing, but you realize what you've done? So, I mean, at the end of our conversation last night, they didn't like the fact that I didn't like, that I talked about them being vaxxed and shit, being poked. Those two guys that were here, so they didn't like it. But, I mean, the facts are the facts, right? The facts are the facts. Some people just don't know. Some people just don't know what that was all about. We do. We know what it was all about, but they don't know. Yes. Well, we do have the weekends, railroad. We've got the weekends, but I mean, being that I'm only 4.5 away from SW, I'm probably going to spend my weekends there and come back for Monday. Of course, if everything works out with me and SW. But yeah, she's first to be in line, and my weekends are free. I don't work Saturday or Sunday. I work Monday to Friday, railroad. My weekends are mine. I mean, I'll go and drive back Friday and come back Sunday night. That's my plan. It's 4.5 hours each way, right? 4.5 hours each way. No. I'm talking about me, railroad. $400. Is it really that much to drive to Edmonton? A round trip, yeah, $200 away. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. It's 4.5 hours drive, so it can't be that many kilometers. It's probably a tank of gas. There and back? Yes. How many kilometers is it from Grand Prairie to Edmonton? Hey, I'll tell you what. Google your address and Google Edmonton and tell me how many hours it is from Edmonton to where you are. And just text me the the time and kilometers. 500. How could it be? 500. Well, that's a tank each way. That's more than a tank each way. That would be over $400. That would be like $450 for me in this van. Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't think I'll be spending that, for Christ's sake. I'm not going to be spending that for every weekend, no. That's not going to happen. In my van, that's 2 tanks of gas. More than 2 tanks of gas. So that's easily $450. Easily. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that. That's not going to happen. Not in this van. No way. Or are you talking 500 round trip? Because if that's the case, it'd only be a little over a tank of gas. So it'd be probably about 250 bucks. Is it 250 to Edmonton and 250 back? That's different. I mean, that's not as much. That's not 400 bucks. That would be about 250 for me. 500 each way. Oh fuck no. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That is definitely not gonna fucking happen. I ain't driving 500 fucking kilometers every weekend. No fucking way. That is definitely, you know, 2 tanks, you know, probably plus another quarter. So that's easily 450, 460 plus. 450 or 460 in my van. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I thought it was closer. Wow, that's quite a fucking hawk. That's quite a hawk railroad. I didn't realize it was that far. 10-hour trip, round trip. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's not gonna happen. Not a chance. Not a chance. All right, scratch that idea. Scratch that idea. Too much time, too expensive. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, okay. Good to know. So that idea scratched. That's just not going to happen. I mean, I've driven 4.5 hours here many times, and it wasn't that much. Well, I don't think it was that much kilometers. But I was also in a 6-cylinder van when I was doing it, and it definitely was nowhere near the amount of gas I'd be spending on this. And the kilometers, I don't know, man. That doesn't make sense. 5 hours, and it's 460 to 500 kilometers. That doesn't make sense. I realize it was that far away, but yeah, I mean, to make it 4 or 5 hours, you must be flying at, 110, 120. For that amount of kilometers, it seems too short. Seems like it would take me longer even if I did it in this van. Yeah, I know. I know. That's why I asked you, Railroad, because you know who you are. That's why I asked you, because you know you are, and that's you'd have a better idea. $131 all the way. Yes, well, I'm not going to be doing 131 kilometers in this thing. If it's 100 kilometers, I'll do 110, 115. That's it. I don't go much over the speed limit. I don't push it. I don't need to get pulled over. I don't need a speeding ticket. That's why I've never had one. I don't push it. Okay. Burn, baby, burn. Well, SW, that means I can't come see you on the weekend. Damn it. Oh well. I'll have to just get my work done, right? SW, I'll just have to get my work done. There you go. That plan has, yeah, fallen under the bus. Fallen under the bus, SW. Maybe you'll just have to come with me. Maybe you'll just have to come with me, SW. To be determined. Now, if I had my car here, it'd only cost me $100 in gas. You know what I mean? Probably not even that. Less than $100, I think. Because, I mean, it would cost me about $50, $60 to fill it. I get about 700 kilometers out of it per tank. Wish I had my fucking car. I'm not gonna speed. I don't speed. I mean, I'll push it. I'll push it maybe 20 over, and that's it. I won't push it any more than 20 over. I don't need a speeding ticket. I don't need my insurance rates to go up. I just had a freaking accident, for Christ's sake. It's not gonna affect my insurance, I'm sure, but you know, that was a fucking stupid thing I did. That was dumb. Whatever, you know, shit happens. It's the first time anything like that ever happened to me. Ever. I've just been so fucking stressed out, too much on my mind, too many decisions to make, not paying attention to what I'm doing. I never do that. I mean, I'm always careful. But my mind was somewhere else that day. It was somewhere else. Yeah, it does. It sure does. You burn a lot more. So on that, I'd probably get about 400 kilometers per tank. So it probably cost me about $480 to do that. Maybe 500. I'm not going to be doing that. That's not going to happen. That's just not going to happen. So. All right. Going to get another beer. I've got 4 left. So after this, one goes in there and that's empty. I got 3 left. When they're gone, they're gone. When they're gone, I'm gone. Probably. I'm off to cook my food and get some rest. And then life is a highway. And I'm going to ride it all night long. Life is a highway. And I'm going to ride it all night long. Um, I don't know if I want to visit him, SW. That I'd have to discuss with you and think about that part. I don't know if I'd want to do that. I don't know if I want to visit him. I really don't see any need to visit him. Well, you think best. That's why, well, I'm doing that. I mean, as far as I know, I'm doing it, unless they change my fucking mind, but as far as I know, I'm doing that tomorrow morning. Well, I won't have any trouble getting work. I mean, I can find work in Edmonton too, so. I don't know, I have to meet SW too, you know. It's our first time meeting, so we have to make sure we like each other first. Make sure we're a match. That has to be decided in person, you know. That'll be decided, you know, after the fact. Other than that, I mean, we'll work it out as we go along. From, you know, once I get there, then we wing it. Railroad, we wing it. I have no plans. We wing it. No, she's just planning for me to come. She's just planning for me. But she has to also understand. She has to meet me first. She has to like me first. I mean, she obviously already does, but I mean, you know, liking someone on the internet and liking someone in person is 2 different things. You know, are we a match? That we have to figure out. It's probably not, it's probably one of her first times meeting someone on the internet. It's not my first time, but it might be hers. So we have to make sure that we like each other first before we make any kind of plans like that. And the only way we know that for sure, is when we meet. Like, I mean, do we connect? Do we connect? Here's me, there's you. Do we connect? Well, that's to be determined. Railroad. As I said, I'm going there to do a job for you. And in the process, well, I'll be meeting SW. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's that simple. And then they move on to something new. And if you have more work and I'm willing to do it, then there you go. We wing it from that point. That part is, to be determined. That's to be determined. Well, now you're making me feel bad, Railroad. Giving your holidays up because you need all this work done. Now you're making me feel bad. Okay. Okay, Railroad. Okay. Well, that's the main reason why I'm going there. SW is on the way. SW was supposed to come here, but SW is on the way. So that is to be determined as well, and any more work is to be determined as well. Railroad. Let's just worry about me getting there first. Let's just get there, and then we'll work everything else out. It's easier to work things out in person, when you're face to face, because a lot of what's been going on between us and the mistrust and paranoia and everything is, that's all going to go away once we meet in person. That's all going to go away. All that shit's going to go away, and all trust issues, everything, all that shit's just going to go away. We're going to be more tolerant of each other, I think, too, because, we're not behind a computer or, a million miles away. We're going to be face to face, so that is going to make a difference as well, because now we're going to know, we're going to see body emotions, we're going to see what kind of person each of us are. We're not just going to get a few senses, we're going to get all of our senses working. So that is where all of the difference makes, when you see a person. That is what makes a difference. Then you get to see all body reactions and all senses, and you get to use them all instead of just a part of them. You know what I mean? I agree with you, Railroad. I think everything's going to be okay. Everything's going to be okay. I'm a loyal person. I'm a good person. So, I'm an honest person. You'll see that. And you'll know that when you meet me. You'll know it. You'll feel it. You'll see it. And so will I, I'm sure. Grandma Judy, yeah, I like her. I remember. I like the way she says things and stuff. She's pretty cool. Your mom's pretty cool there, Railroad. She's pretty cool. I like her. Really? Well, that's probably what's keeping her alive, Railroad. Hard work keeps you alive, keeps you going. When you get too lazy, especially at an older age, that's when you fall apart. So that's probably what's keeping her going there, Railroad. My opinion. I think we probably will. I think we probably will, Railroad. I'm day one. I think she said, and how, I liked her from day one. It was you that I had problems with, not your mother. Your mother I freaking loved. I loved your freaking mother. And me and you had more problems than I would ever have with Jude, for sure. But we'll work them out in person. As far as I'm concerned, those are over, and it's time for a fresh start. It's time for fresh start. And I think we'll be old. I think we'll be just fine, Real Road. Meeting in person, I think we'll get along just great. I'm pretty sure of that. I don't really have any. I don't have any fears that that we're not going to get along, because I think we will. Yes, I am the same, and I agree, and that's why we butt heads, because we're both the same. I agree, Railroad. I agree, and I'll admit that. You're right. You're right, and that's why we freaking butt heads. But at the same time, we can butt heads and get over it fast and still be friends. So that's a good thing too. I've noticed about us, and that's how I know. That's how I know we're going to get along just fine. Because even if we had a problem, we'll work the fucking problem out, and we'll be done with it. We're not going to hold a fucking grudge. We're going to forget about it and move on. work it out and move on. And that's what we've done. We've already proven that with each other. So I'm pretty confident we're going to be just fine. I'm leaving in the morning. I've made that decision. I've made it, and I'm not going to change my fucking mind this time. I'm leaving. I like your style, Railroad. You know, I don't. You know, people that hold grudges. That's what creates more problems. You know, when you hold a grudge, when you have an issue and you have it out and you can't get over it. See, that's the shit that bugs me with a lot of people. And I don't think I'll have that problem with you. So I think we'll be fine. Yes, of course you did. Yeah, that's probably where you met her, SW. That's where I met her, in Mavericks. No, she was in Mavericks from day one. Me and she used to always give me a fucking hard time. She was a bigger pain in my ass, Railroad, than you ever were. Like, you were always great to me, you know, at that time. We didn't, you didn't get to be a pain in my ass until, you know, 2 or 3 years after I've known you. But with SW, she was a pain in my ass for, you know, most of that time. I've known SW for about, I think, 6 years, I think, roughly. I've known her for about 6 years, 5, 6 years. And she only stopped being a pain in my ass, you know, a couple of years ago. So most of those years, she was a big fucking pain in my ass. And I would fucking ban her, block her, just because she would always fucking follow me around and find all the damn chats I was in and just keep bugging the shit out of me and just being a fucking pain in my ass. Just always a pain in my fucking ass she was. But yeah, she ended up becoming someone very special to me, for sure. Very special. With much respect to her. You know, I seen you walk by the last time, and I see all these bugs are bugging you. And you know what? I have been here the third time, and I have not been bitten by one bug. What? Yeah, well, there's another lady that walked by with 2 dogs, and they were attacking her too. But I'm sitting here, they're not even bugging me. And I've been here the third time, and I have not been bugged by any bugs. I guess not. Hey, is that an insult? You have a great day, girl. I guess I'm not that tasty, people, she says. You know what? Maybe she's right. Maybe I'm not that tasty. Maybe she's right. That's funny. That's funny, guys, hey? But I just, you know, I just had to say it. It's true, like, I'm sitting here, and like, not a one bug bugging me right now. Not a one. And I see these people walking by, and they're just squatting, and they're just, like, torturing these people. The bugs are torturing them, and I am sitting here, you know. I have been camping for 2 months. They've been bugging me like crazy everywhere else I've been, but they do not fucking bug me here. Not at all. So, go figure. Go freaking figure. No, I'm telling you, I was here last weekend, Railroad, before I started doing what you said. I believe what you said. I'm a total believer in what you said. But I was here last weekend, last Saturday, when everyone else was being bugged and getting bitten, and I was sitting here and still not bit. So, No, but I am a total believer of what you're saying about that railroad. I'm a total believer, for sure. So no, that's not true. Oh yeah, it was proven. Like I mean, it was proven when I was at the other campsite when I was getting eaten alive, and I did that, and they didn't bug me. So that's already been proven. You've already proved that to be true, railroad, and I've already told you you've proved that to be true. But here is a different story. Here is a different story because I was here before, um, and the same thing. They weren't bugging me at all. What do you mean one day of weather? It was a cloudy day all day that I was here that day. It was cloudy all day. And I never, like, there was no mosquitoes. And I was, like, completely surprised that I was not getting eaten alive last Saturday, the first night I was here, before, before your advice. So this is, like, before and after in the same place. No, I don't think so. No, that wasn't a factor. Because everyone else around me, I was noticing other people when I was here on that Saturday night that mosquitoes were bugging other people and they were like spraying themselves with bug spray because it was very busy that Saturday night when I was here. And everyone was spraying themselves with bug spray. And I wasn't. I never had any bug spray on that day. I just went straight from the campsite to here, to this site, and I never got bugged once. No mosquitoes at all. But yeah, that, these poor people that are walking around here are getting bit alive. And I haven't had, like, they're not even buzzing around me. I don't even see them, let alone biting me. They're not even visible, buzzing around. There's zero mosquitoes. So either I'm in a different timeline and they're still in one timeline and I'm in a different timeline, or something fucking strange is happening. My dazzling personality. Well, apparently that young girl just said, well, maybe I'm not that tasty. And she's right. I'm probably not that tasty. Maybe she's right. Maybe I'm not that tasty. Yeah, but no, I seen it. Like, it's pretty, oh, it's kind of freaky. It's kind of freaky. And I've seen everyone else. They're walking by and, like, they're continually swatting themselves, getting mosquitoes off and shit. Yeah, it's crazy. And there's not a one around me. Not a one. Not a fucking one. There you go, SW. We're not that tasty, SW. Yes. Yeah, well, I was drinking this beer anywhere else. They liked it everywhere else I was at. If that's the case, this would be the only place, the only district they don't like it that I've been around. wonder what happens. Like, if you are like, if you're super drunk and a mosquito bites you and they suck your blood, I wonder if they're babies that they're feeding or they get drunk from drinking your blood. Because they're only a small little creature, insect. So I wonder if they get drunk. You know what I mean? That's the question for us. Do they get drunk from a drunk person's blood? I mean, they're taking that blood in directly, so do they get drunk? Such a small little creature, and I'm such a big creature. I mean, alcohol content to blood content for a little insect like that, you think they'd be hammered after that. They'd be fucking hammered. Alcohol poisoning. Just a curious thought. Inquiring mind's going to know. Just a curious thought. You know what I'm saying? This is not that tasty, she says. Oh, what? Maybe I'm not. What happened here? What did SW say? Elm, good. Finally, you're here. My my favorite what's the word I'm looking for? My favorite forecaster. How we doing out there, Elm? How you doing, girl? How we doing? I'm leaving tomorrow. I'll be for plans. I'll be in Thunder Bay on Saturday sometime. Good. Are we meeting, or am I just on my way? Are we going to meet, or am I just going to keep driving through? Sleep at Walmart and keep going? What are we doing? I'll be there Saturday night. Are we going to meet? Or do I just drive through? Well, I'm not going to drive through. I'm spending the night there regardless. I mean, Thunder Bay is my second stop. Lunch? I won't be there for lunch. I'll be there probably afternoon, evening. But I won't be there for lunch. Yep, no problem. I'll stay at the Walmart then. I'll just stay at the Walmart. It's not a big deal. No. Yeah, well, there's all that grass and everything. There should be tons of mosquitoes around that pond, SW. I know, it's weird. Sorry for what? No. Sorry for what? Don't be sorry for nothing, girl. Don't be sorry. Hey, I'm on a road trip, point A to point B. For me, it's no big deal. I'm on a road trip. You know, I'm going point A, point B. It's not a big deal for me. I'm not worried about a place to stay. I'll find a place to stay. That is not an issue for me. You know what? I wasn't comfortable about in your driveway anyway, because I'm afraid you two were going to fight, and I told you that before. I'm kind of afraid about that anyway, so I'm not really comfortable about that anyway, because you and Ryan fight too much, and your fights are crazy, and I don't want to be a part of that. So yeah, I wasn't comfortable about that anyway, and I don't think I was going to do it even if you offered. I figured that I'm going to be at Walmart, and if you wanted to meet and at least say hi, then you could, just come say hi there or something. We could at least meet and have a, so that you know who I am. And I know who you are. But that was the only extent of it that I wanted anyway. I never had planned on parking in your driveway, even though you had offered. I never planned on it because I know I don't want to be a part of that. And especially if we got drinking together, I know that somehow I'd be stuck there, and you'd get in a fight with Ryan, because every time you drink, you get in a fight with Ryan. And I don't want to be part of that, No offense to you, but I just don't want to be a part of it. You know what I'm saying? I think you probably understand what I'm saying. Yes, anyway, so highways are open, so we're good. So has it moved on past the highways, or is there still any kind of risk of it being closed, or what? Are we looking good? $17 is perfect. That's good news. So I shouldn't have to worry about that on the way. Good. Thank you all. I appreciate you. I'll be right back, guys. How many hours of daylight are we getting in the day right now? Anyone know? Yeah, well, we have that here too, Elm. Probably not as bad as what you have there because you're closer to it, but we have that here as well. How many hours do we have in the day, guys, right now, as it stands? Like from dawn to dusk. Anyone know? Okay, railroad. So that's like 15 hours a day. 15 hours. Roughly, give or take. So we've got about 15 hours of daylight a day, basically. Take off a couple, because you want to be somewhere before dark. So that's roughly 12 to 13 hour a day. If you wanted to drive that long, you could. Okay. Yeah, it is. SW. Absolutely. I'm still thinking about what that girl said. I guess you're just not that tasty. Well, you didn't look that tasty to me either. Just saying. Oh, I need smokes. Guys, I'll be right back. Is there anything, any town of any size, like past Thunder Bay, Elm? Say if I push through Thunder Bay and never stop there and just push through. Say if I wanted to do longer days to get to Alberta faster. What is past Thunder Bay, like say within 2 to 4 hours, that I could push through if I felt like pushing through? Like, is there anything like a Walmart or a truck stops along the way or anything like that? If I push through, that's probably within 2 to 4 hour drive from Thunder Bay, per se. Because once I'm on that road, like I'm gonna try and push myself as much as I can, but I don't know if I can do it all in one day. But the second day I might be able to push more hours. Third day I might be able to push more hours. So I might kind of try and do it that way. Push myself more hours each day. Because I really don't like, that's a fuck of a lot of driving, and getting it over with would be fucking awesome. Dryden? How far is Dryden from Thunder Bay, like past towards Winnipeg on the way, roughly? And what's in Dryden? Is there a Walmart in Dryden? Or something like that, or truck stops or something? Uh-oh, you're going to be in trouble, SW. You're going to be in trouble. I was looking at Dryden too, actually. I was looking at that. I remember that. When I was, like, I've been mapping this shit out for almost 2 months or more. Actually, before 2 months, I was mapping this shit out. I was mapping this stuff out probably for a year and a half, roughly, or at least a year. And I, go to it periodically or randomly, and keep mapping it and trying to figure shit out. What kind of stuff? Like, is it big enough, to find a place to park for the night, per se? Dryden has an A&W. I'm not going to park in an A&W parking lot, I don't think I'm going to park in an A&W parking lot for the night. That's kind of risky. A&W closes. You'll be the only one in the damn parking lot. At Tim Hortons, you might be safe at, because if it's a 24-hour Tim Hortons, I mean, there's always traffic in and out, so you're probably safe to sleep at a Tim Hortons, I'd say. I mean, no one's going to care. Like, people in and out all the time. No one's going to care, as far as I'm concerned, especially if it's a busy one. So I think that's probably a safe bet, for sure. It's probably definitely a safe bet. I'm not looking to pay for a stay. I'm sure. No, I'm not paying to stay anywhere on my way out. Especially at a fucking Holiday Inn. First of all, I've been in Holiday Inns. They're not that good. They suck. They're horrible and they're expensive. They are probably 3 times overpriced than what they should be fucking charging for the dump and dives that most of them are. No, thank you. I'd never stay at a Holiday Inn. Holiday Inn is the last place in the world in a hotel I'd ever stay. They're the worst hotels. I actually walked out of one. I actually walked and refused to stay in one of them. I threw them their fucking card and said, you know what? Call the company, I ain't staying here. We're fucking out here. And he says, well, what happened? Why? I said, you know why. I ain't staying here. Goodbye. And just walked the fuck out. And I went to a Choice Hotel instead. I'll never stay at a fucking Holiday Inn. I'll never support that company. Ever. They're a horrible, horrible hotel chain. They used to be top end, but now they're fucking horrible. I don't know who bought them out, but they're horrible. I'd never stay in those fucking dives or dumps. Why do you keep talking about hotels? I told you I'm not paying to stay. We're talking truck stops and Walmarts. We're not talking fucking hotels. I'm not paying for fucking hotels. I don't know what you don't understand about that. Pretty sure I made myself clear on that. No, I don't park in hotel parking lots. No. I know a lot of other people do. I don't do that. No, I don't do that. I don't do that. You know, hotels now, and they started doing this now, and it's been like the law since January 1st, that anyone that is in any hotel now has to give their license number, and they have to document the license number of the person in the hotel parking lot. And the reason why they do that is because of people parking in hotels, boondocking in hotels. So now, since January 1st, it's become the law that any hotel you're in, you have to give your license plate number. And that's why they keep it. Well, yeah, but does it allow overnight parking? Some Walmarts do, some Walmarts don't. And then you say that's in Dryden, right? I'll have to check it. I know the one in Thunder Bay, there's one in Thunder Bay that does, and I think there's two that doesn't. Only one does. I think there's only one in Thunder Bay that allows it. The other two don't. We'll see how far I can push tomorrow, you know? See how far I can push. Because first of all, it's a late beer night for me, and it'll be an early night that, I'll be leaving offline for sure. It'll be an early night. Depending on how much SW keeps me up, it'll be her fault if I'm up too late. And as long as she doesn't keep me up too late, I might be able to get a lot of driving in as well. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. SW, you gonna keep me up too late tonight or what? How long are you gonna keep me up for? Keep me up too late, then might take me longer to get there. You too. No, you too. Take care, girl. Enjoy your dinner. Supper, whatever you want to call it. I call it both. I will. I'll get there. I'll get there. As long as I don't have any hiccups on the way, I'll get there. Nice and it's not too bad here, SW. It's kind of nice actually. I'm nice and cool for once. It was hot earlier today. Holy was it hot, but now it's nice. Nice cool air coming in. I love it. I love it. It's a beautiful night for me. You know what? We got a lot of wood here and not much beer, so let's throw fucking some more on. Why not? Throw on some more. Let's rock it. Hey guys, let's rock it. Why not? Get this fucking party started because this party's almost over. Fuck it, we'll put one more on too. I got lots. Put another one on. There you go. Those are all big chunks, man. They're gonna burn all fucking night. They'll be burning in the morning probably, because I'll probably put more on before the night's up before I go to bed. Two nights ago? I don't know. I heard thunder recently, but I don't know if it was 2 nights ago. I don't think so. 2 nights ago. Not last night. The night before. I was where? Where was I? Earl Road? Fuck, I didn't know. I've been all over the place. I think it was in Earl Road 2 nights ago. Did I hear thunder? No, I don't think so. Don't think I did. Okay. Yeah, but that's the last stretch of my trip. I was thinking about here. Here. I was thinking about here. Because I'm wondering how far I can drive, and I'm wondering how much I can push myself before I get really tired and start falling asleep. When I was working for that company, it would be nothing to me to drive 7, 8 hours. But after 7, 8 hours, I started getting real tired. But driving, like when you're waking up in the morning and you're doing it, I can drive more, like during that period of time than I can, like after work. Say if I got off at 12 o'clock working, got up early and had to work until say 12 or 1 and then drive 6 hours back to the shop. Those 6 hours back to the shop felt like 10 hours. But yet if I left in the morning and I had to do 8 or 9 hours, it was like nothing. It wasn't that bad. So, yeah. We'll see. Burn, baby, burn. when all that gets a little flame going, that's going to get quite high. It's going to be a nice fire. When I was talking to you, when? The other night? 2 nights ago? Oh, maybe. I don't know. I can't remember. Maybe. I heard it. Maybe I just ignored it. I don't know. I forget. Maybe I wasn't paying attention to it. Maybe I heard it, and I just ignored it. I don't know, SW. I don't know. Tuesday night. Did I talk to you Tuesday night? I don't know. I can't remember. Don't I talk to you every night? Almost. Every night. I don't know. I forget. You're asking too much of me, SW. If I don't remember, it wasn't that memorable to me, I guess. I'll have to think of it that way. Obviously, we never had that great of a conversation or something. I'm kidding. I don't know. I can't remember. In bed with you on Tuesday. Oh. Well, if I was in bed with you, I probably would have remembered. Ah. No, don't remember. I don't. Tuesday night. Today is Friday, right? No, today's Thursday. Last night I was here. Wednesday, so that'd be Tuesday night. I was at Earl Row. Oh, and this is when I was talking to you on the phone? Because that was the night that homeless guy came over. It was Tuesday night. So you're asking me if I heard it on your side, I think. I don't think I did, actually. Just like you said, yeah, because you were asking me at one of these nights that, did you hear that? Or can you hear my fan, or can you hear this, or can you hear that, or something, and I couldn't hear it. No. But, I mean, I'm not sure what the point is here. It was just a storm, right? Just a thunderstorm, no big deal. Like, no tornadoes touched down, there's nothing major, nothing. It's just a thunderstorm, right? So, I mean, to me, that's like nothing, unless it's a good one. I get excited when there's a good storm. Not when there's just thunder and lightning. I mean, just a bunch of noise. I wonder how many beer I have left. It might have to be time for me to end this stream and call SW. Okay, we'll go for a while. I still have 3 left after this one. I'm gonna need one soon. So we're still good for now. Well, yeah, well, that's been going on for a while, hasn't it? SW? Flood damage? Like in your old trailer park and everything? There's been some flood damage there for a bit. That's been going on for, what, 3 weeks now? 3 or 4 weeks, I think. In Edmonton and surrounding. Well, I should probably bring my water out so I can wash my hands and stuff. I got something to do here. I gotta pound the steak. I think I'm gonna pound that steak. I'll be right back. Oops. That was not good. Oops. We back. I'll wash my frying pan and everything I need for tonight's dinner. I'll be right back. Oh crap, I need to wait for that fucking fell off. Burn, baby, burn. Oh boy, you're gonna cause me a problem, aren't you? Burn, baby, burn. I'll be right back, guys, and just in case you don't know, I'm busy doing something right now. Washing some stuff for dinner tonight and getting my dinner prepared. Wow. Gross. Let's get this rinsed off and we'll give it another wash. That was the rough one. Alright, now let's give it the final. I'll be right with you, guys. I won't be that long. Almost done. Well, almost done at this part. I still have something else to do. Prepare my dinner. I gotta beat some meat. I gotta beat some meat. I don't know. I think this steak might be a little tough, so we're gonna give it a little beat. Because it is a sirloin steak. It's not one of my favorite cuts. So we're going to beat it a little bit so we can make it tender. Because we like tender. Hey, we've got enough over there. We can throw that on the fire. Burn, baby, burn. Okay. That's step one. Now, step two. Step two. Season, pound, and tenderize the steak. Serious? All right. Now we're gonna pound some steak. That's a pretty big steak. Ooh. How you doing? Okay, salt, pink, Himalayan salt, lots of it. All right, how tender are you? You might actually be kind of tender, aren't you? Oh, you are tender. Yeah, you're not too bad. We're not going to do too much to you. You're pretty tender. We like you just the way you are. Yes, we do. like you just a wee bit. Just a little bit. Just enough to get the salt in there. Not too much to grate the meat like this hamburger, just enough to give you a little something something. Not a bad looking steak. It's not bad. Got some marbling in there. I think that's going to be a fine steak. This is a grass-fed from a farm, not from a store. This is farm, like bought from a farmer that butchers himself, grass-fed. Yeah, I like it. It's nice. All right, that's it. That's ready to go. That's all I need to do. Burn, baby, burn. Hey, what are you doing here? Get in the fire. Burn. We're not cooking nothing on you. Just burn. Okay, I have to catch up here. It was after when we fell asleep later in the morning. The crashes were intense. Well, how would I hear it then? If it was after we both fell asleep. Mo Sad, how you doing, buddy? Dishes are done. We're ready to go. We're ready to rock and roll, people. Ready to rock and roll. That's it. Dinner is ready to be cooked and served when I'm done drinking my beer. Hey, Mosad, you want to ride to Alberta, buddy? You want to ride to Alberta with me? Hey, we got lots of wood. Let's put more wood on. I'm going to put another chunk on. One more, right? Rack 'em and stack 'em. Who did you say builds a better fire? Mosad? Broccoli? Is that what you said? How you doing, buddy? Cheers. I'm burning a log cabin right now. Seashells. Welcome back, girl. Yeah, it's actually lighter here right now. I mean, the smoke is still here and on the ground, but the sky is not as dark. It's more clear right now, seashells, where I am. Like I can actually almost see blue sky, almost. Like I mean, it's between white and blue. Like the color blue is coming through. You can almost see color blue here. Yeah, we're ready to go. We've made the decision. We're hauling out. I've made that decision, seashells. We're hauling out. I'm hauling out in the morning. Nothing has changed my mind so far, and I don't think it's going to. SW. How dare you? How rude. You've got two people underneath you. You've got 128, and then you've got that cranky lady underneath. You're going to hear about that, girl. You're going to hear about that. You're in trouble now, SW. I'm telling on you. We're rocking and rolling, seashells. We'll be rocking and rolling and rolling tomorrow morning. One last night of camping. Nice campfire. Hey, let's just make it even better. It's our last one. Actually, I only got 3 pieces left. Nah. Should I put more on? I don't know. Maybe one more? What time is it? Well, I still have 3 there. Okay, I need these 3 pieces to keep this fire going. Yeah, we'll wait. That's enough. I think that's good enough. That's a nice fire. That fire is 1.5 feet, 2 feet high, just logs, not the flame. Because that fire pit is pretty deep. So it's probably 2 feet. 2 feet just in logs. Big logs, not small ones. They're all big. This fire will be burning in the morning. I'm assuming. You can probably spark one up in the morning, just from the coals. I know I don't need more wood. This stuff hasn't even got burning yet. Wait until it gets burning. That's railroad. It hasn't even started burning full yet. They're still working on it. They're still building up to it. It's going to get better. It's just the beginning, not the end. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. It's funny how big of a fire you can have when you have free wood, isn't it, railroad? You don't have to pay for it. You can have a better fire. You know what I'm talking about? I'll be right back. I need a beer. Burn, baby, burn. All right. 3 beer left. Three beer left. Fuck if I know. And hey, shh, quiet. Don't call him. I don't want anyone tonight. I want to have a nice quiet night, Seashells. Okay? Don't say his name. All right? Shh, quiet. Quiet, Seashells, quiet. It's quiet time. Use your inside voice. You know what? I had the feeling he might actually be gay. To be honest with you, I actually had that feeling. I don't know, but I was wondering. I don't know though. I was wondering, like, is this guy gay? Like, that question came across my mind last night. But he knows this channel. He might actually be here watching me right now. I told him my channel, so he could be here. For all I know. Are you gay, Bob? Bob, are you gay? Hey, we don't care. I was just curious. It's all fun. We're all having fun. Burn, baby, burn. Look at that fire. That's what I'm talking about. That's not a fire. That's a fire. My fire's dead. Yours is Red Rose. You can roast some weenies from that 4 feet away. You can hold your stick 4 feet away and you can still roast a weenie. There you go. Shh, quiet, people. It's quiet time. Don't mention the B word. Could be. Could be. Especially when you have free wood, it's amazing what you can do with free wood. So we're not going to argue that point for sure. I've been everywhere. Hey, I've been everywhere. Yes, don't put a curse on me. Calm down. Calm down, seashells. That's not seashells because seashell's not blue. Who's that? Why is she not blue? Well, what's the one on top of you? Seashells are. That's not blue. The one you just typed from now is. Who's that other one? Yeah, this one's blue, but look up. There's another seashells in here that's not blue. How come? How come that one's not blue? Yeah, seashells are. Seashells are. How come that one's not blue? The one that said he needs to get to bed early so he can raring to go. That one's not blue on my screen. Did you just see the comment, the one that I just said? On my screen, it's not blue. Now, when she typed under that, it's blue, but not the one on top of it. The one she typed second, I'm blue. On top of that, I see seashells. He needs to get to bed early so he raring to go. That one's not blue on my screen. How come? Okay, well, it's not blue on mine, so that's strange. And see, now this dono part right now, she's not blue. But I wrote it is blue. So what's going on here? How come I'm getting some seashells in here that's not blue and one that is? You guys aren't seeing the same thing I'm seeing? Well, it shouldn't be on my screen because I am the channel owner. So maybe I'm seeing something you guys aren't seeing. Because it's not blue. Now SW is not blue. No, SW and seashells ain't blue. Okay, hold on a second. Something going on here. Something funny going on. I'll be back. Let's see if it fixes it. We'll see if that fixes it. Railroad's not blue. Now no one's blue. Now no one's blue. Now you're all not blue. So somebody type something and see if it changes. All the old conversations, none of you guys are blue. You're all white, not blue. You're all white. Okay, railroad's coming in, and one came in blue, the other one didn't. SW came in blue. Seashells came in blue. Mossad came in blue. But one of the railroads did not come in blue. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Yeah, that's got to be something up with YouTube or something. Something fucking funny going on here. Railroad now is white. Why, thank you. Something strange going on around here. Railroad's white again. Phone is not hot. It's not the phone. No. This is definitely a YouTube thing. Or a hacking thing. One of the two. We'll just keep moving on. SW is now white. Yeah, I'm going to restart my phone, guys. I'll be right back. Now everyone, so far, is blue. Yeah, now you're all blue. Every damn one of you. You're all blue. You're all good. We'll see if it continues. Yep. I think maybe they're trying to hack me or something. No, it's happening again. This has got to be a YouTube issue or something. For sure. It's got to be a fucking YouTube issue. Anyway, we're just going to ignore it. Doesn't matter. No, not on my screen. You're white. You're all white. SW's blue now. But the phone's not hot. It's not overheating, trust me. The phone's fine. There's nothing wrong with the phone. I assure you, there's nothing wrong with the phone. This is not a phone issue. This is a YouTube issue. Not a hacking issue. One of the two. But there ain't nothing wrong with the damn phone. I can tell you that. It can't be a Mountie. Mounties are only in Canada, aren't they? Yeah, he's going to need it eventually. For sure. Alright, let's beat this bitch down. Beat it down a little bit. Let's get some more on there. Let's get some more on there, guys. Big time. The fire must go on, people. Last night camping, the fire must go on. Who'd you say? Who'd you say makes the best fire? Mossad? Who makes the best fire? Mossad? Come on, people now. Smile on your brother. Everybody get together. Try and love one another right now. I still have 2 more pieces left. And 2 beer. 2 pieces of wood, 2 pieces of two beer left after this one. We're good, people. We're good. Good to go. But, Railroad, you're right. It was last night when I started mentioning the vax. That, oh, it's time to go. For those 2 guys. It's time to go. I could tell they didn't understand. They didn't believe the damn thing I was saying. They don't get it about the facts. They didn't get it. So yeah, like, and I mentioned that to him too. I know you're leaving because I mentioned the vax, but it's true. You know, that is when they finally left. Is when I started mentioning that. They didn't like to hear about that, and I asked them both, like, you both vaxxed? Yeah, they're both vaxxed. So yeah, that is when things went. That is when the night ended. When I started talking and mentioning that. Just saying, okay? Just saying. They didn't want to hear it. They didn't want to hear it. So, although they seem like very cool people, we had great conversations. It was very easy to say. I mean, see, not say that they are a part of the 85%, and they don't even know it yet. They are part of that percentage that still was to believe that COVID was a real thing. Because I even talked to him about it. I said, what happened to the fucking flu while COVID was going? And why did the fucking flu disappear? And no one ever worried about the flu. And everything was COVID. Everything was COVID during that period of time. And after that period of time, when COVID was done, why was it months after, when everyone knew COVID was done and not a threat anymore, why then did all of the flu stuff come back? Why did it come back? And why did they start talking about it again and say, make sure you get your flu shot? Someone asked me, or someone answered that question for me, because it did. It's for all of COVID, not once did they ever talk about the flu. Not once. And not until they ended all the lockdowns did they start talking about the flu again and telling you to get your mRNA vaccine. I mean, how stupid can people be to not see what I see? How can they be that dumb? I mean, I see shit that other people just don't see. It's right there in front of your fucking face. All the truth is right there in front of your fucking face. Just open your fucking eyes and you'll see it. I'm just saying. Facts. And that's all I'm saying is actual facts. Open your fucking eyes and you'll see the facts. It's not that fucking hard. Okay, you're rude. Okay. I just don't get how stupid people can be. And when everything is right there in the obvious for them to see for themselves, but yet they don't see it. It's so fucking obvious. All you have to do is see it. But yet they're, they were both talking about blinders last night. Everyone has blinders on, but they don't realize they have fucking blinders on. They've got blinders on to what's really happening. They're like a horse with blinders, and they were actually talking about this last night. But they're the ones with fucking blinders on. They don't even get it. They don't get it. They just don't get it. I mean, although he thinks he's awake, he's not awake. He thinks he is, but he's not. And I believe I told him that last night, too. I think we discussed that as well. Hopefully, some of the things that I said wakes him up a little bit, because he does seem to be somewhat awake, but he's not fully awake to what's really happening. Hopefully he wakes up to some point from the things that I said last night. Hopefully. Hopefully I've helped him wake up a little bit. Give him something to think about. And I'm pretty sure I gave him lots to think about from our discussions last night. I gave him lots to think about. Because he's talking about other people being stupid, yet he doesn't even know. He's vaccinated. COVID-19. He doesn't know what COVID-19 was all about and how it was meant to destroy and by design. He doesn't know any of this stuff. He doesn't know that it's been fake all along. Because one of the first things he says, well, I know a lot of people, a lot of my friends died from COVID-19. Oh, really? Did they die from COVID-19? Or did they die from being vaccinated? He's got heart, what do they call that? Heart pulsations, or like, I can't remember the exact word, but you know, in other words, he's arrhythmia. He's having problems with his heart, just like my brother-in-law is too. Exact same thing. Both vaccinated. They're having problems with their heart. He doesn't realize what that vaccination was. You know, he doesn't get it. He doesn't realize what it was. He doesn't realize there's a call going on. They're calling us. And he doesn't get that. There's been a call going on for many years, and people don't get that part. Well, I've known it for years, long before COVID. Just saying. There's so much that people don't know. That it's right there in front of your face and it's so fucking obvious and you just can't see it. But if you open your eyes wide enough, you'd see it. Look outside the box. And don't look at life and around you in tunnel vision with blinders on. Look everywhere. Know everything. And you'll see what I see. Is it quiet time in here? Is it quiet time? People don't like talking about the truth. People don't like talking about things like this. So then they gotta face the truth. People don't like facing the truth. They'd rather listen to a lie or believe a lie than see the truth. Just saying. Lies are easier to believe. You know, throughout our history of life, all of us growing up, or our life, you know, whatever life you had, it was always easier to believe a lie than to believe the real truth. It was always easier. That's just how we roll, and that's how most people are designed. They're designed to believe lies more than the truth, or see the truth. I'm just not that person. I'm the opposite. I was designed to see the truth, not to see lies. Everything I say comes true. Everything I say is true. Whether people want to believe it or not, everything I say is true. Period. The end. I'm the real reality. The real reality. Real. Real reality. I'm not the fraud this world is presenting to you. I'm the real deal. Just saying. I know shit that you guys don't know. You guys don't even think about. I think about everything. I'm that guy. I'm the one that knows. But you'll never listen until you're ready to listen. That's the problem. You'll never listen until it's too late, most of the time. That's just how you're built, how most people are built. Most people are built this way. Well, I'm not built the same way. I'm built different. Even though you don't listen, I still tell you. Because eventually, the words that I say to you are going to ring in your head, and you will understand them when the time is right. You will understand them. I promise you that. If you don't understand it right now, it doesn't matter, because these words that I say to you, they will make a difference sooner or later at the right time for you. You will hear my words. You will understand my words. And you'll say, oh, I remember RV saying that. And it'll just all make sense. It'll all make sense at that point. But it's always on your time. It has to be on your time. Not on mine. It's always on your time. So it will come to you, but you will remember my words. You remember the things I say. You will remember them. I promise. You will remember. And you'll remember that I said them. You'll remember in your time. When your time is here. You'll remember. They'll resonate. My words will resonate. My voice will resonate. And you'll know. And you'll understand. You'll know. You'll understand. When that time comes. For you. You can go ahead and ask me anything you want, Railroad. You can ask me anything you want. Doesn't mean I'm going to answer. You can ask. Can you be with someone who's vaxxed? Can you be with someone who's vaxxed? Does it come with judgment cause? I know reality, but we all got a story. Can I be with someone that's vaxxed? That's a great question, actually. That's a great question. Should I be with someone that's vaxxed? I mean, I'm assuming you mean like be with, like sexual relationship, like the whole 9 yards. I'm assuming that that's what you mean. Correct? I just need to know that before I answer. Like, are we talking like sexual relationship, like a relationship, boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever, whatever your preference would be? You ask me that kind of question, or be with, friend with, or because I mean we can also talk about friendship here. I can be friends with people that are vaxxed. Yes, that answers a definite yes. But are you talking like sexual and relationship wise? Are you talking sexual wise? I need you to clarify that before I answer that question. I'll answer it, but I need clarification. Be with is not detailed enough for me to answer that question. Now, who cares about anyone else? Just let's deal with our conversation. How about we just talk, you know, how about you just don't worry about who's in here, who's listening. You ask me a fucking question, I want to answer it, but I want to clarify, you know, what question are you asking? Vaxxed humans? I'm not against humans that are vaxxed, no. I'm not against them, I mean, for a friendship, no. They didn't realize what they were getting into when they took it, or, they trusted their government, they trusted society, they trusted medical. So it's not their fault. I don't know. It's not their fault, Rose. But relationship, do I want to be with a woman that is vaxxed? Well, that's a different question. So what are we talking about? Like, do I want to have sex with a woman that's vaxxed? We're talking different questions at that point. Friendship is not a problem. Never has been, but ask me the other question. Do I want to have sex? Or will I have sex with a woman that's been vaxxed? That's a different question in itself. No, no. Yeah. Friendship wise, no, I don't give a fuck. Everybody made decisions. They didn't know what they were getting into when they made these decisions. They were coerced into it, scared into it, feared into it, whatever. However, it resonated with that particular person. It's not the fault of the person for taking that vax. It's the fault of who was giving that vax. And all of the politicians and the people that were pushing it. It's their fault. It's not the people's fault. It's the fault of the higher power of Earth, not the higher power per se, like the real higher power, but the people that are controlling Earth to harm human beings. It's their fucking fault. It's not the person that took it. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm not sure if that's an insult or whatever, but you asked me a question on that. But if you're talking about sex, would I have sex with a woman that I know has been vaxxed? Are you asking that question? Or are we just talking about friendship or people in general? Like people in general, no. I don't have a problem being a friend with you if you're vaxxed. No, I don't. I'm not anti-vax. And I don't blame anyone that took it because of how they presented it. And people thought and were scared, and they scared, they put a lot of fear into people. Made them believe they needed to have it. Made them believe that it was mandatory to have it when it wasn't. They were fooled, they were lied to. The government, all the elites, all the doctors, everyone involved are criminals for doing so. They're the ones at fault, not the people. You've confirmed wrong flight path 3 times. I don't know what that means. Oh, wrong flight path. Maybe you're saying that you're not talking about sexual relationship. You're just talking about friendship or somewhere that's vaxxed, looking down on them or looking them at a different person because they took the vax. No, I don't look down on them for that. I don't blame them. No. No, I blame the people that caused the problem. I blame the people that caused the problem. If that is an answer to your question, Railroad. I don't blame the ones that were victims. I blame the ones that were the cause. And I hope that answers your question. I learn every day, Railroad. But I already know more than most people do. And I know that, a lot of people might think they know more than I do. And that's okay. And maybe some people do know more things in other ways than I do. And I'm willing to listen to that. But for the most part, overall, yeah, I don't think you can beat me. I don't think you can beat me. I just don't. No, I didn't judge them because they were vaccinated. I told them that. No, 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 no. They just got offended when I started talking about it. They got offended when I started talking about it. I think. Well, they didn't say they were offended, but I could just tell, body language. When you're in person with people, railroad, and you start saying something that you know that people don't want to hear or listen to, you just know. Well, it was kind of like that. And that's exactly what I told them last night. That's exactly what I told them. And that's exactly right, railroad. Exactly. See, I like your style. You're right. No, I'm not. I'm on board with everything you just said, for sure. But no, it wasn't. No, I didn't. It wasn't like what you think. I don't know if you misunderstood. Here you go again, like misunderstanding things. And you know what? This is what happens, you know, on channels or text sometimes, or even the way I'm trying to talk about something. It's not an in-person thing for you to understand. And even if you didn't understand it in person, like they didn't last night, ask more questions, and they didn't. So it's that kind of problem. But no, absolutely, did I ever at any point, do I judge them because they took the vax? Not at any point. No, I don't judge them for that. Hold on. I've already stopped calling you sweetheart, railroad. And especially after you explained to me why. Now, I had to train myself not to call you that. To be honest, I had to train myself. And sometimes, there's been times since that time that I've tried to stop it, especially after you explained it, that I've been trying to, I've caught myself. I almost said it, and I caught myself and stopped myself. Like it, because I'm so used to being that way. It's like who I am, railroad. So, it takes a while to, especially, especially like in your case, after you explained it, it takes a while for me to train myself not to do it. You know what I mean? But I've been doing good. I've been doing good. I haven't done it, right? In quite some time. I almost fucked up a couple of times, and I even told you I almost fucked up a couple of times. But I've been doing good, okay? Because once you explained it and the reasons why, I couldn't guarantee, like I told you, I couldn't guarantee anything, but hey, it's working. I'm doing my best. And so far, I haven't said it. So yes, I do listen, railroads. But that's something you have to train yourself. Like when you're used to doing a certain thing and saying certain things, and someone wants you to stop saying that for reasons like yours, well, it takes a while for me to train myself not to do it because I'm so used to doing it. You know what I mean? It's like a habit that you gotta slowly train yourself out of, and that's what I've had to do with you. And I'm pretty sure I've done pretty good. So I should get a pat on the back for that, I think. Yes. Well, it was your story that made the difference, Railroad. It was your story. That is what changed it for me, and oh, yeah, I agreed, and I had to do something. I had to stop saying that because it's a trigger for you. You know what I mean? And I didn't want to do that to you. So I had to train myself, especially for you, not to do that. Because once I heard your story, Railroad, that is what made the difference. Yes, I agree, Railroad. I agree. Oh, we all have to grow. All of us. And the more we listen and understand, that's how we grow, Railroad. It's like I told these two guys last night. I said, listen, no one knows everything. And when you know everything, you have lost the battle. Because once you think you know everything, that is when you stop learning. And I said to both of them, I said, pointed to them, I said, to you, you know things I don't know, that you can teach me things I don't know. And I pointed to the other guy. I said, you can teach me things I don't know. I can teach you both things that you don't know. But if we all stop listening or we all think we know everything, then none of us can learn from each other. Oh, we good, yeah. Take what so hard? I'm not taking anything hard. I'm just explaining myself here. Railroad. I'm not taking anything hard. Like, we're good. Like, yeah, I'm copacetic here. I'm copacetic. Oh, see? I almost called you sweetheart. But I stopped myself. I stopped myself. See, I almost did it again. I caught myself, so I am learning. I am learning. That doesn't mean I might not blurt it out or fuck it up here and there. Because, I can easily fuck things up and, because we're human, right? But I stopped myself from saying it. I almost said that word. I almost called you that just now. But I stopped myself. Because I teach myself. Especially once I heard your story. Again. Your story was important, Railroad. Everyone's story is important. And sometimes when in your case that you don't want to be called this and that, your story makes all the difference. Other than that, you could just be a whiner or a fucking Karen. I didn't know the difference. You know what I mean? You could just have been a Karen for all I know. But, once you heard your fucking story, well, that's what made the difference. You know what I mean? That's what made me the difference, and that's what made me not want to say it to you anymore, because I don't want to trigger you in that type of sense. Excuse me, sorry. So everyone's story is very important, Railroad. Sometimes people don't want to say it because, it's not anyone's business. But if you ask someone not to do something, and you want them to understand, well, that they need to hear your fucking story. They just need to hear it so that they get it. For strong winds that grow lonely, 7 seas that run high. It's all good, Railroad. It's all good. I hope we don't fight. Don't change my mind about leaving in the morning, girl. Don't change my mind. I don't want you to change my mind tonight. I'm finally, I'm finally there. I'm finally ready to go. Don't change it. Don't fuck that up for me, please. Don't change it. So, give me a break here, girl. Yeah, welcome back, SW. Where the hell you been? You talk about it all the time, SW, constantly. But do you not remember how much I played it on my other channel that I used to play music on, that I don't log on much anymore? But do you not remember how many times I played that song? Long before you started talking to me about it, SW? I played it a long, long time before you even started talking about it like you have been lately. I'm the first one to do it. I'm the first one to play it before you even started talking to me about it, SW. So yeah, I remember. Do you remember the part that I just said? I do. Robert, I do. I do. But there's so much on my mind. I've been so stressed out because of Four Strong Winds. And I'm heading towards Four Strong Winds, and getting to the point mentally, get my ass there, you know. You get it, Railroad? This is not easy on me. Let me tell you something, Railroad. This is very difficult for me to do. And this is like probably one of the hardest decisions I've made in many a years. Many a years, Railroad. Definitely one of the hardest decisions I've ever made. And one of the biggest chances I've ever taken. See, normally when I take chances like that, I had a family, I had support. This time I'm doing it all by myself, with no family, no support. You know what I mean? Railroad. So there is a little story behind all of this for me too, as well. I'm gonna scroll up here a bit. About me going to Alberta? Well, it's like I told her, if I don't take this chance, I could be missing out on something that's meant for me, or an opportunity that's meant for me. Sometimes you have to gamble in life. Because if you don't take gambles, you don't get further ahead. If you play life too safe, then life is going to play you back safe. But sometimes the gambles that you do take in life pay off big time. My mother understands. My mother is not woke. The only woke part of my mother is my sister's woke, and my sister tries to put shit in her head. But my mother mostly ignores it, because my mother is a very smart woman. She's not woke, and she understands. And she thinks I should go to Alberta Railroad. She thinks I should go. Well, I'd have to ask my mother about that first. I don't know if my mother would want me to do so. I'd have to ask my mother for that. That would have to be her to make that decision. I think I'd rather meet you first, and your mother first, before you can think about giving you my mother's number. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. No. And then on top of that, I'd have to make sure my mother was okay with that. So yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I think I read that right. I mean, maybe I read it wrong, but yeah, you're not getting my mother's number. No. I haven't even met you yet. And besides, I'd have to be talking to my mother. Like, do you want to talk to this other person? They want to talk to you. I'd have to give, she'd have to give me permission. No, I didn't need to. Railroad, I can deal with all this stuff myself. I mean, this is a trust between me and you. I don't need to give any details to them. I mean, if I didn't trust you, like you say, if you didn't trust me, you wouldn't send me the money. Well, if I didn't trust you, I wouldn't be going. I'd be sending you back the money. So no, I don't need to do that. We don't need to go that route. I'm not there. I thought we were past that point. I thought we were done with that. I thought we understood that, no, we can trust each other. I thought we were done with that part. Railroad. Yeah, no, I didn't need to do any of that. No, I'm going to Alberta tomorrow. I'm on my way. That was a joke? Okay. Who says a joke like that? I don't know. I didn't get it then. Obviously, I didn't get it because it wasn't funny. Oh my God. It wasn't funny. Aren't jokes supposed to be funny? Or maybe I missed something. I don't know. I'm trying to, on this freaking cell screen, trying to read this, scrolling up and down, trying to read it. Maybe I missed something along the process, Railroad. So forgive me if I did. Well, by the sounds of it, I think my mother would like your mother, Railroad. So, I mean, all jokes aside, whatever joke I missed, all jokes aside, I think they would get along great. She's around the same age, I think. I think my mother's older though. I think she's 78, to be honest. I think she's around 78, I think. She's getting up there, girl. She's getting up there. Yeah, I'm not gonna take you wrong tonight, because that's what I think. I've been doing that for too long. I've been just taking everything that you say wrong, and that's been causing me more problems. And I'm not gonna do that tonight, Railroad. I'm just gonna put my trust in you. I'm just gonna get in that van tomorrow. I'm gonna hit that road. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna meet you. I'm gonna do this work for you. I'm gonna trust in you, and you're gonna trust in me, and that's the way we're gonna leave it. I'm not gonna, fuck around with this anymore. I'm not gonna go back and forth and hum and haw. I'm just gonna get in that van and put my trust in you, and I'm gonna go. You put your trust in me, and I'll put my trust back in you. That's it. The end. That's it. The end. I'm not worried, Railroad. I'm not worried. I'm coming. Bottom line. They don't have any of your information. No one has any of your information except for me. That's it. No one else. I don't give other people's information out. without their permissions, or unless they ask me to give it to someone else. I don't do it. Railroads. No one knows shit. Hey, Juice, what's up, buddy? No one knows shit. They know I'm going to Alberta, but they don't even know your name, your real name. They don't know anything about you, your phone number, nothing. They're not getting that information either, because it's none of their damn business. It's between me and you. They don't even know SW's real name, her phone number, or anything about her. The only thing that I told them about her, well, I'm going to also meet her too as well. And I said, she's got a bit of a bum leg, and she's a really nice girl, and I've been knowing her for 6 years, and they says, well, they asked about her job. I said she's on disability. That's it. Well, they asked why she was, and I said, well, because of her bum leg. That's all they know about her. They don't know anything about her either. I don't spread this kind of information. I don't spread personal information to even my family. You know what I mean? Railroad? I don't even do it to my family, let alone a stranger. You're in good hands with me, Railroad. In good hands, don't worry. You'll see that, you'll know that over time. You'll know that and see that over time. You probably already know it. You might question yourself, like sometimes I do. Can I trust this person or can I not? I mean, everyone does that, but I think you already know you can trust me. And I'm pretty sure I already know I can trust you too, so. I think all that shit, I think we need to put all that stuff past us. Yes, I was nervous. Yes, I was a bit untrusting myself. It was my problem too. It wasn't just yours. You're not the only one to blame. I was to blame too. I think that is understood between the two of us. And we need to let that go away. We need to start fresh, and we need to, move on past all of that and move forward. You're here. Railroad, you're here. You're good people. I can tell that. Juice, Railroad, you're good people. SW, you're good people. You're all good people. We're going to get along just fine. We don't need to prove anything, I don't think, from this point, any more than meeting in person. We've proved enough that we're all worthy to meet each other in person. I'm worthy, you're worthy. I'm worthy of your trust and you're worthy of mine. You understand what I'm saying? Like, we're done with this. Like, we don't need this anymore. Huh? Who is that? idea. Whoever that is, though, ban that person, please and thank you. I have no idea. Someone get rid of that person right now. It probably is Q-tip. Get rid of her. Get rid of her now. Someone get rid of that person now. And let me know that you got rid of that person. Hide that person, ban that person. Whoever it is. Well, don't delete. Delete is not banning, okay? Deleting is just deleting the message, SW. I want that person banned. Did anyone ban that person? Confirm that that person is banned, because I have not seen that person hidden yet. All I've seen is message deleted. I want that person banned, not just their message deleted. See, when you ban someone, SW, in case you don't know, hide user on this channel, okay? That's banning. In case, you know, delete or remove. I think it might be, I can't remember what it's called, maybe remove. That's not banning. That's only deleting the message. That's not banning the person. No, she doesn't know who she's messing with. I can tell you that much. SW. She doesn't know. And that's not just you, that's also me. She doesn't know who she's messing with. I appreciate it. Did someone confirm that that person was banned? So I don't have to fucking do it myself. I got mods in here to do a fucking job, so someone fucking confirm they've done it. And done it properly. Please and thank you. Okay, I'll fucking do it myself. You guys have a mod? If you don't want to use your fucking mod the way it's supposed to be used, then you don't need to have one. And that includes you too, Railroad. If you don't want to fucking use it properly, then you don't need to have one. When I ask you to fucking do something, I expect you to fucking do it. Let's make that fucking clear. My channel is not about this, Railroad. Whether you want my channel to be a drama channel or not, that is not what my channel is about. And you know that about me, Railroad. So I don't know why you'd even question me about that. I don't like people that, you know, fuck around with drama and try and hurt other people. You know I don't like that, Railroad. If they want to be like that, there's other channels for them to be that way, Railroad, but not on mine. I don't agree with it. I don't support it. And the more people that support these people for doing this, it just that just creates more of a problem that we're having, and no one's doing anything about it. Well, at least one person, me, wants to do something about that. And I want your support when I ask you not to allow people to do that in my channel. Please and thank you. I'll be right back. I need a beer. I would just let her talk. I would just let her talk and do her thing. No, Railroad. No. I make that decision for my channel. This is the one thing I can control with other people if I don't want to be around that kind of thing. This is the one place I can control that. I can't control it out in real life with other people, but I can control it here. So, this little part of me makes a difference, at least for me. Maybe not like in a large, aspect, but it makes a difference for me. And if everyone thought the same way, maybe little by little, we could change people to be better people. And I would really like to see that one day. I'd really like to see that. If everybody started supporting everyone, that we just didn't want to put up with this shit anymore, and we don't accept it anymore. We don't need to accept this shit anymore, Railroad. We can do something about it if everyone worked together. We can do something about it. But it would be easier if we all agreed we could do something about it and work together. And the more of us that work together to change things, maybe the more change we'd see. Maybe. Everything takes time. You tell two friends, she tells two friends, he tells two friends. Eventually, it grows. But we can't grow it alone. I can't grow it myself. We need other people in the world to act the same way, and to all of us grow it and stop it ourselves. We're the ones that have that power to do so, together. But we have very little power alone. You learn nothing. Huh? You learn nothing. What? That wasn't pushback, Railroad. Pushback is different than what that was. Can you not recognize the difference? You don't get it, do you? I mean, I know you think you get it, but I don't think you really do get it. SW was right when she said to me the other night, Railroad doesn't get it. You don't fucking get it. You don't get me, you don't get. You just don't get it. You don't. Oh my God. Here we go again. For fuck's sakes, railroad. SW said to me, railroad just doesn't get it. She doesn't get it. She doesn't get you, she doesn't get it. And she's right. You don't. You don't get me. You don't get it. She's right. It's not my fucking nose. It's the fucking world's nose. You think I'm picking my fucking nose? I'm picking everyone else's fucking nose. Railroad. Because I care about them. If you want to just pick your own nose, that makes you self-centered. Pick your own fucking nose. Okay? And just think about yourself. Don't think about other people. If that's who you want to be, then fine. But that's not who I am. I don't just pick my fucking own nose. I pick everyone else's fucking nose for them. Because someone's got to do something. You can't keep, the world can't keep going the way it is, railroad. We got to do something about it. We can't keep allowing this shit to happen around us and to us. We have to do something about it. When are people going to fucking realize that? When you keep ignoring things and allowing all this shit to happen, you're supporting it. You're not helping it, you're supporting it. You think free speech, people doing this, that are acting like Q-Tip, you call that free speech? Destroying? That ain't free speech. That's drama, that's creating more problems. Whatever, everything she does, she creates 10 problems to try and solve one. She never solves the one problem, so she creates 11 problems because of what she does. That is not what I do. Queenie thinks she's trying to cause a problem, but creates 10 more. And now, instead of her trying to solve one problem, she's created that to be 11 problems, because Queenie does not have the mentality to solve any fucking problem. Railroad. She hasn't got the fucking mentality to solve one fucking problem. And she creates 10. Oh my goodness. And now I'm all upset. Railroad. I'm upset. I am very passionate when it comes to changing things, Railroad, and supporting what things like people like Queenie do, and allowing it to happen, or trolls, or all the drama, because you think it's called free speech. By supporting that, you're only creating a bigger problem. And we're already in too deep on this problem. this problem gets too much further and deep. There ain't no solving anything. What the fuck? Hi. You talking to me? I can't see you. I have the light in my eyes. Yeah. Welcome back. I don't know how you think sometimes, railroad. I swear. I'm still trying to figure you out. I don't get it. No. It's no, it's the couple across the way. No, a very nice couple. Yeah, they're here for a month. I met them last Saturday. Different people. Very nice couple. You know, railroad, every time that I'm ready to go, you're the one that changes my mind not to. You alone. Like, you, with the way you talk and the things that you say, uh, to me, they're pretty fucked up. Railroad, they're pretty fucked up. It's your fault. I even questioned myself today, thinking, like, is it me? It's not me, Railroad, it's you. You're the one that makes me not want to come. You're the one that makes me not want to trust in you. It's you that's doing this, not me. Because it's you that don't understand who I am. No, it's not misunderstandings, Railroad. You You keep saying these are misunderstandings. These are not misunderstandings. These are fucking severe fuck-ups on your part. They're not misunderstandings. You know, you can't keep making that excuse and get away with it. They're not fucking misunderstandings. You know, you can sell that to someone else because you're not going to sell that one to me. Enough is enough, for fuck's sakes, Railroad. Enough is enough, for Christ's sake. This is fucking getting ridiculous. It's like you think everyone else is a fucking problem, Railroad, and you don't even realize you are the problem. We're not the problem, you are. You're the one that keeps fucking this up. I'm trying. I really am. Every time I make the decision to leave, you're the one that fucking changes my mind, Railroad, from the things that you say. You alone changed my fucking mind. You. This ain't a me problem. This is a you fucking problem, for sure. Well, that's very well put, whoever you are. That is very well put. I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. I'll be right back. Yeah, well, here's the deal. I have a fucking agreement. I'm gonna go through on my part of this fucking agreement. And if you fail at any one point on yours, that'll be on you. This won't be on me. You're a very difficult woman to deal with, Railroad. And you're making this very difficult for me. But my decision is made. I'm on that fucking road tomorrow. Period. And I hope you get your fucking shit together before I get there. Because we don't need to go through this. This is not the way this is supposed to be. And I hope you understand before I get there. But a deal's a deal. And I'm going to uphold my end of the deal. And that's the way I'm going to roll. That's the way it's going to work for me. You all have a great night too. Whoever you are. You have a great night too, my friend. But yeah, we're going to take care of this. I'm going to do my part of the bargain. And I'm not going to allow this fucked up shit that you're saying you're doing to interfere with that, because you're the one that made the deal with me. So I'm going to make sure it happens. Period. And hopefully, before I get there, you understand. I ain't fucking around. And it's about time you stop fucking around and just let's get this shit done and let's figure the shit out. But enough is enough. Like fucking around and playing games. I'm done playing games. I'm coming. I'm on the fucking road tomorrow and nothing's gonna fucking stop me. Period. I'm going to fucking Alberta. And that's the way it's gonna roll. Yeah, well, I'm going. I'm on that road tomorrow. I'm heading to Alberta. And that's that. Nothing's gonna stop me now. Nothing is going to stop me. And no, I'm not gonna call you tonight, Railroad. Because I'm tired of calling you every fucking night. Because the way you act in here or the things that you say or do. I'm tired of it. Like, I think you need to grow the fuck up. Yeah, you need to understand. Like, I'm not here to fuck around. I'm not here to play games. You know, you hired me to do something and I'm gonna go do it. Period. So we're gonna have to fucking figure out a way to get along. Period. And that's the way I see it. Yes, well, Fuck, I was in a Walmart parking lot there a couple days ago, and I was pulling out, like out of a parking spot, pulling out, and I wasn't able to go ahead enough, and I wasn't paying attention. I got so much fucking shit in my mind. First time in my life that I fucked up like this, and I wasn't able to make a big cut, with this long van, and the hinge on my door caught this lady's front fender and just, opened it like a fucking can opener. And then because I have running boards on the van, my running boards ripped the fucking bumper off. So yeah, I mean, that is the first time in my life I've ever gotten into any kind of accident. This has been very stressful, making this decision to go to Alberta and everything else, especially with the railroad being the way she is. She's so fucking hard to get along with. That's made it even worse. So yeah, it's been quite the ordeal for me. But you know what? I'm not gonna let this stop me. I mean, a deal's a deal. I paid to do something. I'm doing it, and that's that. I'm getting to Alberta, bottom line, and nothing's going to stop me now. There's a song about that. Nothing's going to fucking stop me now. Can you bring your dog? Who is this? What the hell is going on here? What am I missing? What's going on in here? Who's that person? What else were you saying? Who's that person? What's going on here? Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? Can you bring your dog? Who's that conversation for? What have I missed here? Did I miss something? Everyone and no one. Well, I love animals myself. So bring your damn dog. If no one wants to accept you bring your dog, then they don't deserve you. How about that? You have me distracted. No, you just have me communicating. So that's what I do. I communicate with my chat as much as I can. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but I'll communicate anyway, as much as I can understand. Excuse me. You're focused on me. Yeah, well, I'm focused on you because you're the one talking. Yes. That's another thing I do. I try and focus on people and understand people, yes. That's not a distraction. That's called concentration. That's called paying attention. That's not a distraction. Not all the bullshit. Okay. What the fuck is that? Okay. Keep going. Eventually I might understand something that you're saying. It might actually make sense sooner or later. We'll keep talking. Yes, I'm paying attention to you, and that was going on for me, yes. Well, I still am paying attention to what's going on for me, and paying attention to you. I'm doing both. I'm multitasking. That's called concentration. That's called paying attention. That's called concentration. Not all the bullshit. Okay. Keep going. Eventually I might understand something that you're saying. You might actually make sense sooner or later. And that's not a distraction. That's called paying attention, as it says. It's called multitasking. Well, that's because no one else is talking. Because everyone is allowing you to talk. Because now, because they're all waiting for me to, play some games with you or something, like you're playing with me. Because they know how I am. They know I'm smart enough to figure all this shit out. So they're all waiting. they're just waiting for me. You can talk to everyone. Of course you can. What are you, 2 years old? Are you a teenager or something? Kind of sound like one. You sound like a teenager. You sound like a very young person. You don't sound very knowledgeable. You don't sound very wise. You sound very young. I think you're a very young person. Really? Well, maybe. You never know. Well, then why are you acting this way? Is this some? It's got to be a troll or something. It's got to be a troll. Somebody's getting better at trolling, for sure. Someone's getting better at it. No, you're not. I agree, you're not hurling insults or attacking my character. No. No, it's not. I just don't have a fucking clue what you're talking about. Can I take my dog? Can I do? I'm going north. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. Like, I mean, you're all over the place. You're all over the map. Like, but you're not really making any sense. You're not making any sense. Unless I miss some messages or something. To me, so far, you're not making much sense. But no, I'm not saying you're a troll. Maybe you're not. And no, you're not attacking anyone, so I can respect that. So we'll entertain it. As long as you're not harming someone in here or attacking someone, I'm all for that. It would be nice if I understood what the fuck you're talking about, though. That would be nice too. It'd probably be nice if everyone else in the chat knew what the fuck you were talking about too. I think everyone is got an inquiring mind about this one. Like, what are you talking about? Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'm not really going north. I mean, it's west, isn't it? Isn't that why we call it out west? Alberta is out west. I'm east of Alberta. So I'm not really going north until after I leave Edmonton. Okay, and when I leave Edmonton to go to Grand Prairie, then I'm heading north, yes. But I'm not heading north to go to Alberta. Well, maybe sometimes. Sometimes I'll be heading north before I head west, yes. Sometimes. Absolutely. I mean, that's just the way the road turns and goes. Trying to understand this, but okay. All right, never mind. All right, okay. Okay. But did I not read it? You said you're going north too, as well? And can I take my dog? Did I not read that? So you say I'm heading north. So you want to go in the same direction. You're asking to come with me and take your dog. There you go. Can you drive? Can you drive? If you can drive, you can take your dog. There's your answer. I'm joking too, by the way. But there's your answer. That's the last of the wood, people. So we're just gonna let it burn. Burn, baby, burn. We need to. I wish we could play music on here. Because right now we need some songs, need some music, need some dancing. We need some common sense. On here is what we need. Some damn common sense. One, one, one. 1111. I like it. Yeah, I'm leaving tomorrow. I'm hitting that fucking road. I don't give a fuck how railroad. How you've changed things around again, as you always do. I'm going. We're gonna have to fucking deal with this somehow. I don't know how we're gonna deal with this, but we're gonna have to fucking figure it out. But I'm leaving. I'm going. That's it. That's all. I'll be on the road tomorrow, and nothing's gonna change that. If I get to Thunder Bay, the deal is not made, then I turn around and come back. It's that simple. But I'm going. And I'm en route in the morning. That's that. There ain't nothing going to change that. The only thing that's going to change it if the deal doesn't, if the deal falls through when I hit Thunder Bay. Yeah. Guess what? I had an adventure to Thunder Bay. I've never been to Thunder Bay before either, so let's go to Thunder Bay. Let's go for a fucking drive. Let's go on a road trip. Either way, I'm heading that way. And that's that. Nothing else is going to change that decision. Nothing. I'm going. About damn time you said that. Well said. You should have said that earlier when it was higher. But yeah, that's the last of my wood. I didn't want to bring too much wood with me this time because I knew this is my last night. And I knew I was heading out. I made that decision before I left that I'm going. I'm heading out, and I'm not changing my mind. And every time I get on here that I planned on going, you know, the railroad just got on here, and I've wanted to change my mind, but this time I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to allow her to do that. I'm going. I'm going to hold up my end of the bargain, and that's it. Like, enough is enough with this shit. I'm going. You know, thumbs that up. Yeah, no thank you. I can tell you this, I'm done fucking arguing about it, I'm done fucking worrying about it, I'm done trying to figure shit out. I'm going. That's that. So ain't stopping me. It's cute. Yes. We live in a crazy world, people. There's a lot of weird people in this fucking world. Holy fuck, is there a lot of weird people. But you know what? That's what makes life interesting sometimes. We got a lot of fucking weird people. We have a lot of fucking weird people. Oh fuck, most have getting hot up with anyone, including Tony. Wouldn't you, Wouldn't you, Moshe? Sure you would. I guarantee you would. I guarantee you, he didn't give a fuck. $20, he put in there. I guarantee you he would. I get in a hot tub with you, SW. You trying to steal my girl, Moshe? Trying to steal my girl? That's not very nice. I need smokes. I'll be right back. Yes, you are fucking definitely alien there, Moshe. Well, we can all agree with that one. You're out of this world. Crazy. I have like lost 20 fucking pounds, guys. All this fucking stress and heat. I have lost like 20 fucking pounds. That's a lot for a guy like me to lose in such a short period of time. And I'm eating like a pig. And I've lost like 20 fucking pounds. Can we just change the subject in here? What's going on in here? Can we just change it? Mossad, what are you doing? God, you're getting my girl all worked up here. What are you doing that for, Mossad? Why are you getting my girl all worked up? What's the matter with you? Come on now. Come on, people now. Smile on your brother. Be the bridge, Mossad. Be the bridge. Show feet. Show feet. Who, me? He probably wants to see mine. SW. I think he probably wants to see my feet. Mossad probably wants to see mine, don't you, Mossad? You don't even want to see yours. SW wants to see mine. You crazy fucking nut. You've already seen mine, girl. I've seen yours too. Mossad's just trying to get a piece of action. That's all, aren't you, Mossad? You want to see both of our feet. Just trying to get a little piece of the action here, I think Mossad is. Aren't you, Mossad? There's only one SW, Mossad. There's only one RV. Well, I think it's that time, guys. That's the last of the wood. We'll let that burn down. I gotta cook my dinner. I only got one plus a little bit of beer left, and I'm gonna save that for an important person. And I'm going to say goodnight. Is there anything that anyone wants to say before we leave here? Because I don't leave too quick. I almost always do. I don't really care about that part, but there seems to be a little bit of a conversation going on in here, and I don't want to interrupt. I don't really see anything that's that important, so I don't think it's an important conversation. I think it's just talking shit. So I think we're good to say goodnight. So thank you all for coming. I appreciate you all. And I'll see you on the next one tomorrow morning. Whenever I'm on the road. That'll be live. Day 1 trip from Ontario to Alberta tomorrow. Everyone have a great night, and we'll see you on that road trip. Good night, everyone. Take care.